If you can't procrastinate with path building, what can you procrastinate with? That was English, I swear. I swear that have been the English. How you guys doing? What's up, Raj, D-Land, Mr. Iceyacht, Greaves, everybody else that's lurking about. Howdy, 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 howdy. What's up, Moy? So what's the build? I don't know what the build is. I genuinely have no idea. Let's go ahead and, first of all, make a folder called... What was the league we just played called? Screenshot? It's not on because it's going to be in the way of, like, all the stuff. Arch Nemesis, that's what it was. It's going to be, like, if I turn it on, it's going to be here, and it's going to be in the way of all the path building stuff. So I ended up not leaving it on. So let's put all these builds in the Arch Nemesis League, because we're going to start the new stuff. And not really think about those anymore. And there we go. Past leagues. All in the thing. Good. Now, same stuff. I mean, it is the same stuff, yes, but I like having it, you know, here. As an idea. As an idea. Alright, so the first things first. First things first is we go to the old Poe wiki. And we go to the main page. And we go to spells. Waddle on in, Freezy. Waddle on in. Okay, and then we bust out the fattest notepad that anyone has ever seen. Right, here we go. We're build planners like real Path of Exile streamers. We've got ourselves the notepad. And this notepad of skills that do damage. While me moving. Okay, that's what we're starting with, right? All the skills that do damage while I am still moving. That's the starting point here. Of course, the easiest one to rule out is ignite everything. What are you, a meta cook? Yes. RF, damage while you're moving, all of them with Arc in his brand? No. Righteous Fire could work, but I don't think I'm going to take Righteous Fire to Uba Ubas. Let's see. Uba. Boba builds. There we go. So anything Ignite, of course, is easy enough to do. We don't have to care about that. Let's see. Cremation is a skill that does damage while I move, right? But I would require corpses, right? Corpses. Traps? Traps could work, yeah. To a degree. Blade Vortex? Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll start at the top and put stuff in and then cancel them out. I already know Blade Vortex is probably not the play because it's too melee for Uba Ubas. But, we'll cancel that out. If we need to. Okay, so DD, no. Ethereal Knives, no. Explosive Trap, no. Fire Trap does damage. Same with Flamethrower Trap, that does damage as well. Does Ice Trap? I know Seismic does. Isn't Ice just one big explosion? Like when it pops, it just pops and then you gotta cast again? I can't remember. Ice is one. Okay, yeah, so we want to go with Seismic then. Seismic Trap. You'll start Ignite. I don't really have a reason to start Ignite this time around, to be honest. There's nothing that's super Ignite focused. I'd rather, it's like, I'm just seeing if there's something beyond Ball Lightning, realistically speaking. Tornado, no. Unearth, no. Val skills are out. Volatile dead. VD could, but also has the corpse thing. And that's really not starter friendly, I would say. I mean, it might be, but we'll see. Armageddon brand. Arma brand. Definitely one of the higher picks. Ball Lightning. Very good at doing damage while I'm moving. Not Body Swap. Blazing Salvo, no. Body Swap, no. Cold Snap, no. Crackling Lance, no. Creeping Frost, yes, but really bad damage. So I don't think that's the play. Dark Pact, Discharge, Divine Ire, Essence Drain. Essence Drain would work, but I'm not doing ED. We'll put ED and then we'll erase it. No, it's not questionable at all, Glow. It's very, very normal questions. Eye of Winter, no. Fireball, no. Firestorm, technically yes, but no. But we'll put it on there. Just so I can get rid of it. Flame Dash could if I went the Flame Dash build again, but I don't want to league start that. And it's not going to be that good for Ubers. Flame Blast, Forbidden Rites, Freezing Pulse, Frost Bomb, not really, Frost Wall, Frost Blink, Frost Bolt, Glacial Cascade, Herald of Thunder, Hex Blast, Hydrosphere, Ice Nova, Ice Spears. Yeah, it's a little too picky with that one, the Flame Dash. Ice Spear, Icicle Mines, Impending Doom, Incinerate. I guess Icicle Mines is another one I could. I mine anything. Am I starting traps? Do I just, or traps or mines? Probably not. Lightning Spider Trap, Lightning Tendrils, Lightning Trap, Lightning Warp, Mana Bond, Orb. Orb Storms. Orb Storm's main build? I don't know if that has any staying power. I don't think so. Maybe. Penance Brand. Could be a play if we go just damage with it or ignite. It's for single target, right? Purifying Flame, Rolling Magma, Shock Nova, Soul Rend, Spark, Stormbrand. They usually go together. Oh, okay. Stormbrand could be a play. Maybe. Storm Burst, Storm Call, Storm Bind, Storm Blast Mines. Yeah, it's not mines. Skip all the Val skills, don't care. Void Sphere, Voltaxic Burst, Vortex. I guess Vortex is an easy one to do if I wanted to go down that road, which I could, but I've done that too many times. Wave, Winter, Orb, Absolution, Anger, Exsanguinate, Holy Flame Totem, Reap, and Shock Wave Totem. So really, for Ignite, it would be Wave of Conviction if I were to go down that road, if it was to be an Ignite starter. So that's kind of my starter tree, isn't it? Oh yeah, Wintertide Brand, which is not on here. Was it Toby? You just spin to win? No, I really don't want to do like a league starter trying to get spin to win all the way to Ubers. It would just be a nightmare on my part, I think. Can we just roll? I'm just putting down everything that does damage while I can move. Yeah, but it's more likely than not. Yeah, a lot of these are getting called, but yeah, Vortex is probably one of them. And then any totem build, I guess. Yeah, any totems could work. Go Pota B. Yeah, I just pulled up something really quick. You're rolling Lightning Trap, converted to low life. Minions. Fire Trap's more of a spell than a trap. You have to spam it. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It would be too... If the Stanley Parable was a bow build, what would it be? A build that defines itself? I have no idea what it would be. Okay. So let's start ruling stuff out. Ruled out. Vortex is out. Wintertide or Storm, both could work. Penance could work. Orb of Storms is not a main build. Single target if I need it. Firestorm is out. Edie is out. Flicker, Strike, Cock, Flame Dash. Yeah. Has terrible map clear? Nah, it doesn't. Not for my clear. Not for what I need to do. Stormbrand's perfectly fine for what I need for it. Creeping Frost. Creeping Frost and Wintertide are kind of in the same situation. Didn't we look at the damage on that and feel like Creeping Frost was really low damage? Yeah, map clear is very much secondary in this stream. We are not a map clearing stream. Clear the whole circle. Yeah, brands pop off like map. Yeah, we're C minus map clear. It's on brand. Creeping Frost I think has too low damage. I didn't remember it being high enough damage that it mattered. Ball Lightning, Armor Brand, Seismic Trap, Flamethrower Trap, Fire Traps. Whoops. Fire Trap, you said, yeah, like you said, it's more of a spell. I'd have to be casting it more often. I don't want that. Go in session. Heavy Strike. Heavy Strike doesn't do Uber Ubas. Wintertide's better than... Yeah, that's kind of the problem with it. Cremation is Corpses. Blade Vortex. Blade Vortex is out. I already know that. Okay. So there's a large stack of brands in here. Ball Lightning. So we've got like brands. Any of the 4 brands. Couple traps. And then cremation. Or then ignite with Wave of Conviction. I guess going brand gives me the most flexibility. As a starter. Blade Trap. I didn't add Blade Trap to this list. Mostly because I don't know anything about it. Arm brand with Leadership's Price. What was the amulet I was wearing on my guy? Need some good weapons though. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm afraid of. This was Ashes, right? Yeah. This is Goobs. Come on, load. I know it's the first load for Poe for a while, but right, they all just basically were wearing Ashes. They're all basically using Ashes, which makes sense. Yeah. I don't know how well Omni's gonna perform in Ubers. Depending on how the Ubers are designed is gonna be the question there. Ball Lightning. I mean, yeah, it does kind of put it between Ignite and Arm brands, doesn't it? For the easiest start straight into Ubers. $20 million Ignite Penance brand. I mean, that's, well, what I'm debating is, yeah. Which mostly all of them. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. I think it does narrow it down to... I don't want to do Ball Lightning again right off the bat, because I've already done that. Even though this one would be really good, I don't think it's good for that. Totems could work, but I think they don't live. Seismic and Flamethrower are probably out just because really don't want to go that route. And I don't want to be corpse dependent, so that takes Cremation out. So all that's gone. Hope you're doing well, Doolin. Gotta play the hardcore Medicock stuff? Nah, no you don't. Just don't go Fireball Ignite. No, it would be Wave, I think. I finished a small project you had today. Oh shit! Congrats on busting out the projects. Mob Mischief Ignite. Minions are aggressive. Reduced cost of minions. What? Was it Chris? The Death Wish skill? Huh. That's very good. Want to go RF Inquisitor? I just don't think it's going to be good enough for it. Because I'm comparing against my Ball Lightning character. That's why. +2 shield, put Stone Golem, go Elementist. It's really tanky. Yeah, but tankiness isn't my fear on it. Well, tankiness is my fear, but it's also DPS uptime, and I just have a slight fear on the DPS uptime of builds like that in content where you're constantly having to move. No skill that sacrifices minions to deal damage per stage based on the highest health of the minion sacrificed. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near melee range when it comes to this content. I do not want to be anywhere near melee range for this content. That's why. Don't forget. Yeah, no, I don't have Mage Blood. Nowhere near. Thanks so much, Lone Song, for the 19 months. I don't know where the notification is. It'll pop up at some point. But greatly appreciate the notification of 19 months. Gauntkin Duo, sadly for me, was a completely easy thing to bypass because, yeah, I barely noticed it. Barely noticed it. No balance changes? Yeah, that's kind of my theory. I think we'll be fine. I would rather have had new skills. That's the thing I'm the most sad about. I would have rather had new skills.
Oh, they just keep
there it
coming.
Is.
Less money. Yes. Fuck Godskin enemies. Yes. Try finger but hole. Yes.
Yes. Thank you so much, Lone Song, for the words of encouragement and wisdom. Greatly appreciate the 19 months. Yeah, no new skills is kind of sad. But we'll live. We'll live. Always forgets to do it. Maybe. Depends on how hard it is to bind for him. Regen mana. of Mischief. What about Disintegrator? Let's simu on a 10x budget. Explosion stage 5 at 15 DPS. That modifier's on it? Maybe. Don't know. A Herald Purity one? Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Right. Oh, Mischief, Ashes, Barracks Respite for the Prolif. Overall basic styles gear. Our damage over time multiplier. Might stones. Okay. Cleared everything? Not bad then. Interesting. You have to keep that in mind as maybe an idea. I don't know if I want to league start something like that. It might be doable though. Hmm. 30C on day 2. Okay. Actually scared of rares. I think some rares will be scary. I don't know if all of them will, but some will definitely. When you bought the mod one? Oh, okay. So you just like went into it. I don't want to go Disintegrator League Start because that would require me to actually use Elder items, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's also the problem with it, the rarity. It's all, well, once exists on the market, it's cheap as fuck because no one's running then. But yeah. Okay, so that narrows those out. Overgrowls, yeah, no one uses them, so that's their one saving grace. So if I do end up going that, there really isn't a reason to go just for sign of purpose, is there? Not really. Not really. Is there a play to go? Is there a play to go? Hold for any reason. Uba. Spy, thank you so much for the 10 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around and supporting the content. I don't know where the hell Brian is, but he'll get out here at some point. Thank you so much for the 10 months, man. Stay wide and blankety. Howdy, howdy. Thanks, totem build. Thanks, totems. Maybe. Yeah, it depends on how hectic they are with the totems.
Oh, they just keep
There he
coming.
is.
Wide peepo blanket hello friends.
Wide people blanket indeed. Thanks so much for the 10 months. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, this guy was insanely tanky. If nothing else, I could use him. Could use him. This is better, man. Champion lightning strike. How about no? Uber strat? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
I must have time to gather my will.
Trying to figure something out for the old Ubas. Whatever that may be. Glacial Hammer. I really don't think I want a League start as a melee setup of any kind. Because I think overall, that's just a bad idea. Yeah, so this guy was Petrified Blood. Right. Oops.
My mana is spent.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Uba Quinpog.
Uba indeed. What's up, Demon? Thank you so much for the tier 3 Uba action. Greatly appreciate you sticking around and supporting the 21 months. Much appreciate the fat tier 3. What are you doing? Are you doing PF as always with your door action as your starter? Is that what you're doing? Only instant response to tier 3. Seems like it, yeah. You're going SSF? Interesting. That's my chest. Life, percent life. And a bunch of stuff on it. It wasn't actually too difficult to make the chest. It was very easy with the new stuff. Camp Venom Gyre. Huh. Because multi-mod is a suffix. So you put it on your suffixes, put it on your prefixes, and then use the new currency chaos to reroll your suffixes. With the Helix, you played it this league? Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, he's gonna have to say Uba one more time. You're gonna have to say Uba one more time. Uba. I kind of do feel like Brands is the way I want to start. Because I think it's going to be the most forgiving. For me. Nope, you don't lose max lux. They stay on there. If you remove that mod, it just means you remove that mod. It doesn't mean anything else. Baited with a cold dot? Yeah, I don't either, Goobs. That's what I'm thinking actually ahead of time. Will Maven watch Uber Ubers? Maybe. Drop tutorial. Get Omni. I wouldn't do an Omni build. I don't think it's gonna work that well for Ubers. To carry Ubers. It'll do Ubers, but it won't like carry them. Gotcha, Demon. Yeah, it's pretty damn good then. Hmm. I feel like the EK build was the stronger of these two. This guy's got the regen, but and again, I don't want to stand still as much as EK had to stand still. Hmm. Rockin'? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, you'll be damn good with that. If this guy is safe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking Stormbrand door to be the cleanup and carry for people. Might be my best way to do it. Cameras in the wrong place. Yeah, I'm not like I'm switching between path of building and this constantly, so I have camera in the wrong place for a reason. Don't worry. I just hopped in to see what the see how this build felt. What's the scene? I have all my webcams on the same scene. I could make it different, but that means I need to make another webcam layer, and then yeah, I should actually do that. Probably do oh no, because then yeah, not worth it. Hmm. Stormbrand door, huh? That's my starter. Stormbrand door. Is those two for bossing? Yeah. Hmm. Would I be going crit? Can I squeeze crit into a build? Hmm. Was it Pearl? Hmm. Insec? Stormburn crit, yeah. Hmm. Go leadership's price instead. Yeah, that's true. Just go brittle crit instead. I'd basically be looking for what the fuck? Why is anyone buying anything right now? What the fuck? I don't have a portal scroll.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, it's definitely not gonna begin with crit. Challenge probably. Oh yeah, it is. I don't have a portal scroll. Finding a mage blood? I really hope it doesn't. Yeah, you only need the +3 leadership, so it's fine. And it opens up a lot more possibilities in building. I'll sell it to this guy, whatever. Okay, that guy's not logged in. Right. Let's get all ignite. Yeah, that's what I was debating. Whether to go wave of conviction ignite or elemental Stormbrand. I'm debating realistically what's making it so I don't want to go ignite is I don't know defensively how fat I can get with that. How thick I can get. Door is a lot easier to get thick with. That's the thing. Brass dome. Right. And suppression. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Is unkillable. Right. Oh. Debating. Debating. Really? Yeah, the tree is very similar. That I do know off the top of my head. It's just the recovery mechanic between the two is quite different. Having 3,500 regen, you lose that on Elementalist to a degree. And it is quite handy to have that in the things like Searing Exarch if you get hit by a ball. To pop back up. Peace out, Mars. You have a good bed. Get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. Enjoy the Zeds. Suppression's huge. Yeah, no, I'm aware suppression is big. What's gonna feel better to learn the content on, Ignite or Stormbrand? What's gonna feel better to learn it on? More AoE. It's more of the consistent damage of it that I'm more concerned about. Same playstyle on both. Yeah, true. Is the idea flow so far? Just trying to figure out what skills do damage while I'm still moving. I guess penance could be a thing as well. Death Zone. I don't want to be in melee range, so I'm trying to avoid those. Yeah, so you just run around, click once, keep going. Click once, keep going. Hmm. That's oats. The oatmeal of the gods. Yeah, it's mostly the lingering stuff. Why move? Yeah. Well, ball lightning is another one that does it. And that was gonna be. I was wondering if I would just do ball lightning a second time, but probably not. Hmm. Ignite, huh? X Plus looks like way more damage. It probably could be. But I'm not really worried about the damage number, more so just the ease of consistency for it. Get online, right. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Ignite would be the easy. It's mostly just because I need whatever build I make, it needs to be able to carry people. So, just trying to figure out what that would be. Let's scale the most too, more than Stormbrand. Yeah, it's very possible. It also means I also don't have to go pain attunement. In that sense, I can go more towards other stuff. TD? No, I'm good. Frostbomb Ignite? If it worked, I would. It doesn't. Otherwise, I would do it. Hmm. Yeah, it's already been confirmed. It does not. Hmm. Very cheap. 2x last league. Yeah, I mean, that would be, you could go like that or something if you wanted to. Or Aegis or something. That was a lot of damage. Hmm. Hmm. Where do I get my recovery for this from? Just going really thick on life then? I guess. Hmm. Oh, gotcha, Cathro. Okay. Yeah. 1.2. Is it bloody? I mean, 1.2 is pales in comparison to Inquisitor's 3.5. Hmm. How's build? Don't know yet. Throwing random stuff at the wall at the moment. What the hell, randoms? That sucks. That's ridiculous that it happens that often. Hmm. You're moving Monday out of state. Just had to happen in the last stretch. Yeah, it sucks, man. Ever having Mage Blood again? Yeah, I'm actually really happy not having Mage Blood again. Thank fuck for that. So you got brittle ground boots. Right. Watch him get it again? No. If I get it again next week, I will 100% sell it. And I don't know, we'll make some stupid gamble. Just so I can get rid of the fucking exalts. I don't know what I'll do with it. We buy all of them, true. I was building, not really sure yet. Slayer, kind of throwing ideas at the wall. I double corrupted instantly. Yeah, I guess I could, just delete it. It really just boils down to I liked how much regen this guy had. Good night, Spy. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. How much regen do I have? Higher investment brand playstyle. Kind of is why, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about. 1.8 life regen and 1.8 energy shield regen, so with 3.6k a second. Yeah, they're limited, probably.
I must have time to gather my will.
3.6k regen. Which is really what? Whatever. Which is really what's making me think about it. Tech Slam's totems? I have not done that, no. Life get on hit as well, other access there. Stormbrand? Yeah, true. Yeah, that was the other thing, right? This guy's got life get on hit, right? I log on to do stuff and people need achievements. 1.8 each. 3.6 total. With life gain on hit. On top. Which made this guy very thick. Which is going to be really hard to, yeah, and that was the thing. This is with RF running. So we had 1 point, yeah. It's so much. Which is kind of what's making me lean towards brands more and more. Yeah, it's still off because it would be right there in the way and stuff. I just don't know where to put it. That's not a lot with your H pool. What do you mean? Hmm. And that part would change still. That's still a lot though. What do I want to do about that? Problem is, yeah, getting crit into this setup in some kind of fashion. It's doable, but it's tricky. Would you drop all that stuff though? We don't need AoE though, that also helps a lot. Dropping that and just picking up like one of those would also be possible. For an easier time, and then +3 from leadership's price makes my gear cheaper to get. Hmm. Hmm. That's more than ball lightning. More than ball lightning. I mean, true, yeah. 1.8k is not a lot of regen with the HP pool you have? What do you mean? Why? Why would that not be a lot? Why would 1.8k not be a lot when I only take 48% of the damage against my damage, which is split between life and energy shield? I'm confused. How is that not a lot of regen? Oh, right. Life gain on hit, sure. But you're saying regen. I was confused on that side of things. Did I even have life gain on hit? Yeah, I did. Just very little of it though. Hmm. I were to just throw Stormbrand in here, what happens? Is the remaining damage is taken from your regen, you're keeping up without life because of life gain on hit? What? The immortality that you have? Oh, I mean, okay, fair enough in that sense. It's helping, yeah, no doubt. Oops. Got the Boros Scrolls. But no, I'm still very tanky, even if I don't attack right away. But yeah, no, it definitely helps. Still died a bunch? Ah, okay. I think it's iffy. I'm missing something off of this character. I guess quality or something is supposed to be in there. Using an almost petrified to reduce your damage. Wait, you weren't using petrified blood? Right, because my hit damage taken is very small. Like, that's kind of been the whole point of this idea. Yeah, because my survivability comes from my massive regen. I wasn't using it almost. Okay. I have it. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Let me move it. Nest layer. Cause yeah, I mean, for me, I'm not really in any danger for the most part here if I just walk around. I don't ever have to cast Ball Lightning. And that's just my regen. Yeah, he's done a very similar setup. Yeah, it's just we're slightly different on a little bit of the defense approaches. I'm just thinking that this probably would be just better to do the same as it is now or something else. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just grab Stormbrand and just chuck it in here and see what happens. Yeah, this is Uber at Zuri.
Hail, Godslayer.
Stormbrand. Mage Blood. It's just literally giving me resistances. You can ignore the Mage Blood. It really isn't doing anything. Current thoughts? Many. Any specific ones? No. There's a regen if you drop it. I could look real quick. I mean, playstyle wise, this would feel very good for Uber bossing because it's just this, right? It's click and move, click and move, click and move. Which makes it much, much easier. Focus on positioning and stuff like that. What shield charge? I did not know. Yeah, no, I got what you're saying, Demon, yeah. I'm thinking because of Stormbrand's staying power in terms of like I just put it on and walk around. Even if I lose a little bit of regen from the life gain on hit drop, I would still be okay because should be mobile enough constantly to not worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Best brand? I mean, it doesn't actually matter which brand I go. I could go by either of them. But I'm thinking that this would be... This would be a very, very... I can make mistakes kind of style for learning the fights. Practicing. Thinking of my League starter build.
I must have time to gather
That's
my
all.
will. My mana is spent.
This guy had the problem of having to stand still to like get that ramp going like this. Versus a Stormbrand build wouldn't have that. I would just put my stuff down and walk around. Which is why I'm debating the idea between brands or ignites. I just don't think I can make an ignite character that is intensive like Angel. Yeah, I mean, I could do that as well, but I'm just debating which would feel thicker, the ignite character or the Inquisitor. Ignite's still been very good. It's definitely not in a bad spot. I'll see you get to Uber content. I mean, Uber content's probably gonna be like week 2 for me. Why don't I quit Ignite Inquisitor?
People arrive. Olo.
People arrive indeed. Thank you so much, BitBite, for the 11 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around and supporting the content. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. I'll kill you faster. Yeah. Adore, corrupt the soul, infinite sustain. To a degree, yeah. I'm hesitant on doing traps. Probably do ice explosive traps. I mean, traps sound good. I've seen a lot of people that very much enjoy traps.
Oh, they
I've
just
seen a
keep
lot of people
coming.
enjoy traps. There's no doubt about that. Grebo! Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Kabuki. Greatly appreciate you destroying a pleb. Enjoy not being a pleb. So I only lose... I only lose 100 regen. It's really not that bad. Do low life, door, corrupted soul, and belt, prior purpose, and slime. Yeah, I mean that's definitely doable. Could always use that ruby. Yeah, I took mage blood off, and well, that's an activated ruby, I guess I should say. A normal ruby with just, you know, a roll on it. Getting hit gives you stuff with the no buffs on it. Which you're gonna be getting hit all the time with the crazy content, the new stuff. Hmm. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. Not really know. I don't know. I don't know. What is? Let me look at what what ignite would look like if I were to go like really thick on the ignite idea. Stone golem. How thick would I be? Something like block. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking like recoup and stone golem are pretty big parts about it. If I had to guess off the top of my head. But yeah, I don't really have a concrete idea of that yet, just yet. Because you could go spell suppression if you wanted to. Hmm. Yeah, losing the Pious Path regen is just the painful part in most of these setups. That's always going to be the one that kicks back the most. Because then, yeah, you have to go way more regen focused. Because you don't double your regen specifically. Yeah, spellsuppression does come into play there. Golems, yeah. I just don't trust the golems to stay alive in that content. I just don't trust them. They revive themselves every 4 seconds, though. OP and Syrinx art. They eat the balls. I don't care.
Oh, they just keep coming.
It might be good enough. Eli, thank you so much for tier 3. Another one. What the fuck? Double tier 3. Greatly appreciate you dropping the 28 fat months of support. Thanks so much for that, Eli. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You can also use totems if you're a melee builder. Just keep summoning them around you and they can break the balls. True, yeah. When was the last Golem Elementalist? Fuck. It's been a while since I did Golem Elementalist. It has been a while. League starting Golems? I'm league starting something, but I don't know what yet. If that tells anything. I'm trying to figure out what to league start that allows me to
Must have time to gather my will.
to walk around and be pretty immortal. Got 1 week to decide. You can make both builds and test it out. I mean, I could do that, yeah. I don't want to do DD. Do I still have a golem of any character in existence? I don't think I do. I'd have to make one. Was Spreadsheet a golem build? I don't think it was a golem build. Offset fizz degen, regen it back. Yeah, that's right. That's what this guy was. And this was my tankiest character before. Before the changes. Yeah, that was the old one. Cold out with Aegis and melting max block. Another option, sure. Maybe I do want to do this again. Hold on, league starts. Yeah, I tried to do Vortex this league. It didn't work out. It would have to be Wintertide brand if I were to go cold out. much regen did this guy have? A lot, right? He had like what league was that in? Where is Eldrick's spreadsheet? Yeah, so that he had 1400 life regen with the old gear. That's the brown background. Yeah, this one was old. Yeah, so he had 1400 with the old gear. This was like very basic stuff. Okay, so if I do go Golemancer Ignite, I could definitely gain back a lot of this power. Especially if I gear it out correctly. And don't go Disintegrator this time and just go Wave of Conviction with a shield. Get Suppression too. Yeah. Armor Evasion gear. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy. New content's good. If I wanted to do spreadsheet brand, yeah, I think just for a league star purposes, though, I don't know if I'd want to go spreadsheet just because you can't make this gear, right? Like, it's the new influences making this gear an absolute bitch. Whereas the new influences are so much more malleable and you can get so much more out of them. I just don't know if this is worth it. Okay, so I would actually be restarting something I haven't done in a long time and going golems, and get that fat stack, get suppression, get some armor, get some fizz reduction from the golems. And then yeah, get stone golem buff if I needed to. And go ignite. Rare climbing gear. Yeah. It could work. It could work. New influences golem buff effects. I think they do, yeah. That would be great. Death Wish. Oh, this thing again. Yeah, this was suggested earlier today. Winter tie can be good. Probably. You get mentally exhausted? Not really. I YOLO most of my pickups. Yeah, basically. Just assume it's gonna be not great and go for it. Elementalist, Wave of Conviction, Golemancer. 100k hit pull. You get more with the golems. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Realistically, the golem setup should be pretty damn good. The more I think about it. Make them work. They're just buff sticks for me, Lone Song. Need to resummon. They resummon themselves. Two builds you want to play it? Oh, right. the controller viability builds. Yeah, I'm an elementalist on that setup. If I go down that road. Right, this guy. It's what he and Dawns and stuff, Ashes, Brass Domes. Right, you went Brass Dome on this setup. Yeah. I got a lot more flexibility for my gear than you did with yours too, so that's nice. Uh. Got 84 across the board. Nice crash start? No, that's another build. Yeah, so you know your gear definitely wasn't that insane, which is good. Brass Dome for +5. Yeah, no, they're very similar to each other, no doubt. No fucking doubt there. They exist in very much the same space. Your Wave Conviction build, yeah, they're very much the same trees nowadays. When you make a weapon, I'm good. I'll take Wave. I think Wave will be fine for my needs. What's your plan for starting? I don't know what it is yet. Right now, I'm leaning towards Golem Wave of Conviction Ignite. Hmm. I do not like that pathing. I do not like it one bit. Hmm. I do not like it one bit, Sam. I am. Smite igniters in chat? Did not think about doing Smite Ignite, no. Path that way. I was debating it, yeah. It's a lot of points. Wow, these all suck. Yeah, true. To slap it up there. I just don't like this pathing. This connection is bah. Hmm. Oh, over here. Yeah. That's a Templar from the bottom. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm debating here. Go this way instead. Oh god, Bits, that's some bad luck. We didn't go for the witch nodes. Okay. Oh, yeah. 76. $83. That's why I hovered over them, debating if I wanted them. If they're worth the 2 points. Alright, Isaac. See you later then. Hmm. Yeah, but if you come back in 5 hours, you probably will have one to see, don't worry. If 5 hours from now I got nothing, well, shit hit the fan, I guess. This is without masteries, though. Hmm. For 1 point. I could, yeah, let's get a little bit more from that.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Bits keeps destroying the plebs. Thanks so much, Bitbite, for destroying another pleb. Enjoying having a pleb, Shads? What's the build idea? Yeah, no, I agree, Kaiser. It sucks that it's this is so good for me. Wave of Conviction, Ignite, Golemancer. Trying to do Ubers. You bought supporter packs. Save your money, man. Save your money. Hmm. It's already level 90. That's without a cluster. It was the definition of pain? Wait, what? Why?
Oh, they just keep coming.
Bits once again. Destroy another pleb. Greatly appreciate you destroying Squidbunk. Enjoy not being a pleb.
Oh, they just
And
keep
as well as
coming.
Sharpcastle. Damn it, Bits. You used your money on supporter packs. Stop it. Stop it, I say. Do not go down this road. This dark and tempting road. Thank you so much, Bitbite, for the double destruction of plebs. Triple destruction. Banks, what build is this? Golem, Wave of Conviction, Ignite.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Damn it! Damn it, Bits! Stop firing the cannons. Greatly appreciate you. Destroy another pleb, Bits. Enjoy not being a pleb. Pankle, courtesy of 1 Bitbite. When block variant then it was fine. Block variant. Like life gain on block variant? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Why does Inquisitor have to be so fucking tanky?
Oh, they just keep coming.
Damn it. Bit bite. Yeah, crazy man, you. Greatly appreciate destroying another pleb. Enjoy not being a pleb regular. Thanks so much, Bits. Devil the region of a golem build. Yeah, that's kind of what it boils down to. That's kind of what it boils down to, and that's what I'm having a difficulty doing it.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Bitbite, thanks so much for destroying Tube 6666. Enjoy not being a pleb. Gathering of all the plebs today, but I'm back on the Poe category apparently. Everyone's slowly trickling in. Thank you so much, Bitbites. Enjoy y'all not having your pleb status anymore. All you crazed non-plebbers. That regen, man. That regen is so difficult. It's so thick. What do you do? How do you get it back?
Oh, they just keep coming.
Another one? Oh god. Thank you so much, Bibite, for destroying Aquarius's plebituditus. Greatly appreciate you destroying one more. You just destroyed a bunch like 2 days ago. Minion shield, kind of like zombies or whatnot. Kind of do, actually, to a point, yeah. But that was offline chat. True. You were bored? What a strange boredom to have. What a strange, strange boredom. But I appreciate it. Get on gear if you're not Inquisitor? Yeah.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Bitbite destroying T-Man Jeep while he's lurking and checking out the new content. Ah. The destruction is too real. Look as much bits for yet another pleb down. Was it Klepto? Oh, this guy is so thick. How do I make him... How do I make something not so thick and still be okay? That thickness is just so nice. Inquisitor, I mean, yeah, I'd have to just make Inquisitor again. I don't want to make another Inquisitor. I mean, I do, but I don't know what I want to make with it. It could be Stormbrand, though. Stormbrand, does Stormbrand have good MTX? Someone joined. What the hell? Sir, you've got many lines. Automaton is very good. Automaton Stormbrand. How much armor and evasion do you give me? I got 64-19. If I walk away from you, I go to 45-0. So you're giving me about 20k both on both, give or take. Not a bit more. Hmm. It's just Stormbrand though. Why would you buy just Stormbrand when you can buy all the brands at once? You have 111, 130? Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, no. Hmm. Oh, that's Penance. Penance looks cool. Purifying Flame. I can't do Purifying Flame because we've got Demon in the house and he does way too much Purifying Flame goodness. The first one was Storm. That's Winter Tide, right? Yeah, that's Winter Tide. That's Penance. I think that's Penance, or is that Stormbrand? That's Armageddon brand. This one. What is this one then? Is this Arcanist brand? Yeah, that's Arcanist brand. Okay. Winter Tide. That's Winter Tide, isn't it? No, that's not Winter Tide. Arcanist or Shock Nova. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's Stormbrand. It's really hard to tell with this one which one's which. What the fuck? That's Winter. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess audio's still desyncing then. It's like, it's 140 for all the brands or just Automaton, which, yeah, sure is cool looking, but, like, Automaton is one brand. That is blinding. Hmm. No, I actually like the Celestial more. Armor Brand Celestial. What if I did Armor Brand Armor Brand Leadership's price? Run more brands. I mean, true. Hmm. You have a very nice clean setup. Starting off heist. Yeah. But I just need a +3 of any kind. Doesn't matter which one. I don't have to start as crit, though. I could always start as 9 crit and then transfer over later on. Yeah, audio doesn't correct itself. Oh, gotcha, Cutthroat. Okay. Hmm. Why are there so many ideas? Why are there so many ideas and none of them are like the idea? The idea is just not there. I mean, it is. They're all right. It's just which one's more right. Box for what I sell? Oh yeah, I think I already bought it. I did. I bought skin transfers. My pride and joy of the league. Attributes: strength, dex, life, regen, wed, mana cost, intelligence. Very nice. Everybody enjoying sleep and rest. Yeah, I mean that's what it kind of boils out down to, doesn't it? What's in the box? I got a portal effect. Shit. What was that?
I must have time to gather my will.
Huh. It's kind of cool. I dig it. Free box. If you spend any amount of points, just buy a Weta for 2 if you got 2 points. It's like a rosy kind of... Yeah, it's got roses and shit on it. That's kind of cool. I like that. I dig it. I dig it. It would go very well with the new hideout. I should buy that, actually. Do I want to do Arma brand? Do I want to do Armageddon brand? Alright, Math will convince me. Yes, you are. Hmm. Oh, that's right. That's how he made this guy. That's pretty junky. That's some serious deeps. I didn't see this character at all when he was making it. Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't do Crest of Desire though myself. I could, but when big, no, when small, yeah. Oh god. I had a Crest of Desire this league. Over here in these areas, I bought one. Hmm. Oh, during the spike, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's exactly Barrage. That's what it was. Huh. Okay. I mean, I do like those fat hits. Those are pretty spicy on the fat hits. Highest an expert in this time at start. Hell yeah. Block place murder of innocence. That could work. Am I at the wrong scene? I am. There we go. Yeah, I don't think it would be Crest. No reason to do it in the beginning. Joffrey's Devotion Ignite. I've seen it done. Armageddon brand. Now we're back to being a door, right? Leadership's price, door, Armageddon brand with all the fixins. Elements is still good. I could also go Elementalist, yeah. I have not. Toby, I have not. Impending Doom Ignite. Impending Doom Ignite. Isn't that just the Hexblast Ignite, but even clunkier? Hmm. Doom! Yeah, these are all the Doom things. Hmm. Would it be better as a door or an elementalist to go Armageddon brands? Brands. My brand. You do get the cast speed, you do get the crit, you get the regen. You do get a lot of stuff by going elementalist, no doubt about that. But you do get all the mega regens and that nice penetration by going door. Or not pen, but like ignoring. Socket Starve. Yeah. The socket issue is the biggest problem with it, I would say. The socket issue is definitely going to be the one that hurts the most, and that's where having like a Martyr of Innocence or something would kind of come in pretty clutch, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, ignoring res is also really big for the new stuff. Martyr of Innocence door, huh? Or at least in the beginning, just use Martyr of Innocence. It doesn't have to stay that way. If it doesn't look like it's the winning play. Dory's prototype Stormbrand, good god. Block mod as well. I mean, true, yeah, it's got 34 block if you got a good rolled one right off the bat, so that could also be a deciding factor. And stabs do like their crit after all, so just a question, do you want RF and ignore resistances? I mean, RF is a massive power boost. And elementals can still go RF, it's just you almost lose all your regen if you go RF, right? Versus going door, you can still keep some of your regen because you're doubling it by using it on both. Basic question, Omni versus Ashes for you? On what, this build or in general? Ashes, in general. On this build, Leadership's Price, probably. Depending on how much crit I need. Because Leadership's Price is 3 max resistances combined with molding and then also brittle and all that stuff on top. So I don't have to go as heavy into crit chance. Most of my gear is cast speed, crit multi, and then I can top off my resistances much easier if I'm going RF. Which I probably would be if I'm going +3. If I had to think about it. So it would probably be Leadership's Prize. Just basically see which Leadership's Prize is the first one to get a +3. And then build the rest of my gear around the +3. Omni melding. The only reason I wouldn't want to go Omni, honestly, is because you do lose so much when it comes to your life and stuff. No, that's not what I do around here, Sharp. You're you're in for I wildly guess what I'm doing. I played EK last league, and it was one of my favorite builds all league. It was my favorite build of all league. Actually, well, no, Flame Dash Ignite was my best build. Have we decided? I think so, Blood. We're getting closer to one. Fishing for the build? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing, Mater. Going through the ideas, seeing what I can come up with. This is where we started. The Boba skills. Skills that do damage while I can move my fat ass around.
Oh, they just keep
Damn it,
coming.
this time it's Grebo. It's not Bits this time. I heard the sound the moment I saw a pleb, and I thought it was Bits again. Thanks so much, Grebo, this time, for saving Bits' wallet, I think. Greatly appreciate you gifting us up, Grebo. Enjoy not being a pleb. Need to get bit off the plebs. Thank you so much, Greebs. Meanwhile, I started leaping. Yeah, I've done reap and stuff, yeah. Hmm. One boss per stream. That's why it's not thing. I'm pretty sure it's armor brand at this point. Found the perfect solution to the great jar gauntlet. Oh, really? Stand on the edge and watch him waddle off. I'm still waiting. Booms on self chill with Ben ring, reverse chill ring, bone shatter slayer. I am not league starting bone shatter. I could league start reverse chill. You said the delay problem. I saw the small drop delay, yeah, but it's not that big of an issue. What's up, Grips? We don't know where Ben's ring's from yet. You're doing that kind of thing, Lone Sun? Gotcha. Oh, did they say it? Oh, I didn't listen then. The reverse chill ring, Barrage. Yeah, that's the thing, Mater. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Penance brand Fulcrum Ignite. That'd be a weird idea. You want to be thick. That's what I want to be. But I want to be thick while still being able to move around. Resummoning them is tedious. Okay. Oh. Hmm. What's potato? Hmm. We made penance brand. Should apply because it's all action speeds. Not more cast speed. Is it action speed? Increases and reductions though. Yeah, isn't I don't think action speed is an increasement or reduction. Mark says no. Yeah, okay. It's that weird thing where action speed is a whole different. You're hyped. Good stuff coming. Yeah. The difficulty of content should be quite high. By the character model, this does not affect brand activation. It's an independent animation. Oh, so it's an animation of the character. Oh, okay. Nice. Creeping Frost or Winter Tide. Sounds like some people are saying Creeping Frost is going to be good if you can get yourself on a Crest of Desire, but Winter Tide is probably the better one. For a smooth going, but don't quote me on that. I haven't done either. As of recently. Driver issues, you can't launch Poe. Check a fat driver update and see if it works. This is not needed. Yeah, the first thing I saw with that was I'm not going to get that, so we're going to go with the don't need it approach. Hell yeah, T-Man. Hell yeah, do it. Snoofy! I don't know where the fucking notification is, but thank you so much for the 14 months. Really appreciate you destroying yourself. I'm glad you took yourself out. Thanks so much, Snoofy. Fuck myself. You know what? Sometimes. You just gotta go down those roads. Sometimes you just gotta go down those roads. I mean, yeah. They're gonna be the same. Hmm. 22% crit. Finna is not in. I don't want to do melee myself because trying to carry other people with melee and Uber is not gonna be fun. So I'm just trying to come up with a build that lets me. Basically, I know ahead of time that about week 2 into the league, someone's gonna be like, Dyer, I fucked up my Uber fight. Can you save it?
Oh, they
So I'm
just keep coming.
There it is.
Poggers.
There it is. Thanks so much, Nuvi. Once again. So I need something that I can go in and be somewhat confident in my ability to clean up people's messes if they need Uber Elder kills. That'll be me. Yep. So, can I do it with melee? Yes. Can I do it when people start needing me to do it? No. So it's mostly I'm trying to figure out what do I start with that I can start from day 1 and just keep ramping until I get it going. Exactly. Yeah, my steering my Uber Elder has 27 extra Ubers. I need help. EU servers. I mean, hey, last league I was able to clear up EU servers. With the ball lightning dude, I was able to clear up everything. EK cleared up everything as well, so trying to force the new bow. Oh yeah, that'll definitely make it better. So if I can get the build right, I can clear up whatever the hell I want to clear up. It's just a matter of knowing that I'm gonna be cleanup duding for some people. I need to figure out what that looks like. No, sadly, it's not a bone shitter. I don't think so. I don't think it's bone shittering. Not a whole lot of brands on the tree, are there? There's this one. And then there's this one. Which, I don't know. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like this is really gonna go into a cluster setup. These do not seem worth coming over here for. Got 2 brands every cast, yeah. I'd much rather just come over here and become thick. And then cluster up here, and cluster up here if I need to. If we go doubles. What strike range can you normally get without abusing it too much? I think Lime would probably know that one better than most. You know, 1 to 2 brand masteries. That's not a brand. Smite's an orbital strike. It really is, yeah. So you definitely need that one. So yeah, you do need 2 brand things if you want to cast the additionals. Yeah, so you want to go... I would have to at least come for 1. You want the extra? Attachment range? Right. I mean, in that sense, this is crit and crit multi here, so it's not that far to come for this one if I want to grab all of them. Because that's the staff nodes if I'm wearing staves. If that's how I stay. Maybe late game I don't stay staves, but... Bone Shatter Slayer? Wait, what? Didn't you just suggest that? The top cluster, this one? Yeah, it's really way too many points for that. So it'd probably be more like that. More likely that that is the play. What is this, 74? How much HP? 143. So 2 Fetals. 30% chance to crit. It was Bone Shitter? Oh. I read them both as Bone Shitter. Got more life above the witch. Yeah. I was hoping... Let me see what it looks like with the cluster's in. Like a rat or something just fly out my window? What the fuck was that? Just heard a thunk outside. One flat list, grabbing Stormweaver is reasonable. Yeah. Let me look. Fire damage? What else can I grab? Is there anything worth grabbing? Yeah, going through here. He says, pondering his orb. Oh, yeah, right, I've got no shock. Not with this one. Ponder that. I'm pondering. It didn't take a while. Don't need any of that. Recover life when moving is good. Vitality reduction. Determination reduction. It still doesn't work? Huh. I've tried nothing and I'm already all out of ideas. I hate computer troubleshooting for stuff like that. It's like so difficult to understand what the hell's going on. $82. Okay. We need to drop those then. Yeah, I probably will need the AoE. At least this one. And then one cluster setup. Maybe more defensive than before. Hard to say. I want a tide brand, right? Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah, it depends. Just on how it feels. In general. Armageddon Brandu. Hmm. Lots of overrep, yeah. Can I do Uba Ubas? I mean, that's the question on my mind right now for everything. Is can it do the Uba Uba? Can it do the Booba Booba? Will the Bobas be too strong? Who knows? What dude, Boba Boba? Decide what you're gonna play? Not yet, I didn't. I'll tell you when I find out. Still working on it myself. We'll get stuck on stairs. What? I read that right. How was my answer to that not what I read? Don't be sassing me. Uba memory game. I do corrosive elements. I say. I do say. I do declare. Skip and do the oh, well damn. Huh. Master of Fire again. Hope I don't. Is gone. Hmm. 98. Good God. Okay. Leader ship's price. Now it doesn't matter which one I take. I'll just put that in there. This would be without RF doing it this way. Hmm. No, this would be with RF, but not low life. I wonder how much damage I'm leaving on the table from that. It would still be worth it. Hmm. Probably is. Arma brand. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Kill that with gear. Right. Righteous fire. Purity of fire. Recome my balloons and make a pain attunement. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I think it's too far. I won't be able to go low life, which is fine. I'm low, just not low life. It's not too big of a deal. Plus 200 to all resistance. Elemental. What? 200%? Oh, I'm done. Resistances. Is yes. What? There it is. That took a while. My spelling is atrocious. Good night, romantic. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Okay, so I fucking hate dealing with Can I give Conflux without it again, or do I have to do this every single time? I think I have to do it every single time. And then I need to do Yeah, I fucking hate this thing because it causes so much annoyance every single time to make it work. Minus 78. I think that's how it is. Fire resist. Too much. My favorite spreadsheet. I was debating it. Don't get me wrong. I do love my penance brand spreadsheet. Configuration. Please configurate. Why are you not working? Oh, right, it's attributes, right. My bad. You can tell I'm tired. Keep those even anyway. Okay. That can be ignored. It's the attributes I gotta do. Plus... I wish there was a line you could just add this in and just make it permanent. That's the worst part about this. Plus. $52. I don't know how to spell it all. There we go. Non-melee minion build to recommend to them that is good in Axe and needs 0 concentration in maps. I mean, yeah, any of the solo self-found league starters from basically anybody will work for that kind of stuff. That's all, Brent. Yeah, I mean, if it's just Axe, especially if he's doing like all the lore stuff, he'll overlevel. Cause you're gonna go like all the zones and stuff. Okay, brittle, sapped, and scorched. How much extra stat do I have on this? Armageddon Brand hits like a truck, right? It's got a really high base. Average hit of 33. She's never played before. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. I think I'm safe to put like an 11 in there. $22, 11, 7. Okay, I'm basically crit capped with nothing else. Okay, so that's pretty insane then. That's good to see. It didn't used to work. Let me see if it does now. Oh, it might work now. But I don't know. It didn't go away, so it might work. It might have been changed. Yeah, you still have to manually enter it, but it might be that it's actually holding now. Because it used to not do this. I do this and come out of this menu. Okay, no, it's holding it now. Yeah, okay. No, it should work. That's good. These sounds, that was awful. True. This mix is weird with sounds, but it's fine. It's a fun little mix. Okay, we're on Sheris. I don't have Arcane Surge anyway, but I guess I could get in there. Yeah, it's gonna be necessary. Well, Amy doesn't give me any cast speed. And like I said, this is just rough. Rough idea of what I'm doing. Good idea, Loon. You have yourself a good one. Get some good sleep. Inspiration. Yeah, it's saying faster casting is the play here. Double tapping the brand. It's not guaranteed double tap yet, is it? 35%, 35%. That's 70%. Need 3 mediums? Yeah. I'm already level 98 though. Yeah, so Swift Brand goes there.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Having to resubscribe manually, what does a guy have to do to get a little respect around here? Said in a Don Vito Carleone voice.
Apparently that's what you gotta do. Thank you so much, Mutant, for the resub. Greatly appreciate you sticking around for 11 months and supporting the content. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. $83 so far. Hmm. $400K on that setup so far. VOD's my crit without increased crit? I don't have increased crits. It's just an 11 brittle. That's with a 7. But because I have effect here, effect here, effect here, it should scale up pretty insanely. Last time I used brittle, it was very easy to cap it without even trying. So I'm not too worried about it. And that's without any gear on so far. 83 fire resist, so we can get 80. Where's my chest piece? Yeah, it's pretty easy to assume that that's what it's gonna be. So if I put this thing back on me, so I'm at 87 with leadership's price. So that alone is already basically capped off. Okay. $87 fire resist. Yeah, the gear is gonna look very similar to what I'm wearing on this guy. The chest piece, and that's gonna be. Yeah, that's also changes. That out of the way. It's actually a lot easier to cap this guy after I make the chest piece than it is to cap this guy. This build is insane for X. It's ridiculous. Well, at least you got yourself a goal. And it's good to have a goal. Booties of the tooties. And we are looking for my sweep slayer. It became something else, didn't it? Stop being sweep. Two is the max you can get on boots. Okay. Became sweep, then was ditched. Oh, that's what it was, yeah. Yeah, because it was an Omni build. I just wasn't interested. 2 max fire resist. Okay. Crusader can go to 3. Right, if I want to go that route instead. Hmm. That's pretty good, Moon. Hell yeah. Yeah, it seems like I have a lot of options to do it. Because I could go 89 if I just do the boots, and then a +1 from a shield if I don't go, and if I don't stay martyr, I can switch that out pretty easily, so get a +1/+1. That's pretty insane for me then. I guess the question here becomes, do I go this kind of setup again with the mind over matter item setup to solve all mana issues? If that would have been worth it. Instead, hmm. Hmm. Where's ball lightning? Yeah, they probably won't be as bad. True, true. Cause yeah, this thing had issues when it came to all of that, and also getting in enough auras and stuff. But I mean, it's easy, it's an easy enough solution just to go to item. For crit Inquisitor to work minimally, uh, 80 plus. Yeah, true, Viraj. Yeah, it does not mutant. No, they've already clarified it doesn't work like that. No, boom. I don't think so. Yeah, no, you would use it like I do on this guy, where I have mind over matter here, and then diadem on top of it, so that I'm taking the damage as two-part damage. It's a very similar setup to this. It's just the cluster is what changes it, and I don't know if the cluster is all that worth it. Hmm. Where's Shields? It's just not something I want to do as a league starter. Boom. Swift fan opener for bosses. Right. But regen, damage, defenses. Not having to run clusters. Hmm. Level 100. Level 100. Let's see. If I go back to this league's build, slap that in there. Got the damage starting about the same. Got zealotry and stuff in there as well. Yeah, sure, go ahead, mutant. That would be a nasty surprise, yes. I hope not, but we'll see. I could go Flame Dash Ignite. I just don't think it's tanky enough to do Uber carries. Oh, okay, so it's, yeah, one of these. Just stack everything. Mega Smite, 1,000,000 armor. Ashes, Alphas, 2 replicas, Dories. Yeah. It's nice. Just stacking aura effect. Ah, yes, the Tree of Traveling. One million armor, yeah. It's a different way to build. Not bad, not bad. Those are nice setups. They're nice. So this would be the other way to play if I don't go for the cluster nodes. Hmm. Let's see, Iron. Yeah. Don't forget Iron Whale. Yeah, it's a pickup. It's a pickup. Hmm. This is what I ran into originally with this setup on the other character, which was crit was very hard to squeeze in. But leaderships will make that a whole lot easier. It's just a matter of modifying the rest of it to fit in. And depending on if I want to go cluster or not, changes that. Because this can all be changed if things are different. If I can get scaling from elsewhere or do something differently. It might be more important to do otherwise or other ways. If I go down that road. What's Bryce? If I go down that road, it drops from the Twins contract in Heist. It is a guaranteed drop, but it has a really large variance of rolls. I just had it in there because I didn't have Arcane Search connected to anything else yet. That's all. It wasn't supposed to be there for that need. You got 100 on it? Wait, how'd you get 100 on a project you didn't submit? You didn't do one heist, you were death 43 to delve. Hell yeah. I'm just handing out A's so he doesn't get. Oh. No 6 links allowed on League Start? I am. Remember he let him is from Blood Equinox? Oh, I don't care. I'll have a 6 link, no problem. Not worried about that myself. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think so either, Kaiser. What's up, man, dude? How goes being a sussy? Hmm. I was build planning. My head is in circles. And my circles are in my head. This build pulls out so much power from the gear. Because the tree is like nothing. It's just these 2 items alone. Did so much lifting. It will be a massive circle. You're right. Yeah, I don't think Martyr's the way. Because, I mean, this build has like so little in terms of damage. Other than the non-lucky. And a bit of intensity. Fancy shield going? Yeah. Because I was able to pull so much damage out of this build without being crit. We claw back the flat in question. I'll go to the gym levels. Got 2 of the same build open. What? Which one's real? No idea. I don't know which one's which. 365, 40 flat. 924, 1300. It's about 100 per level. More, 150 per level. Yeah. It's So +1/+1 is already... Yeah, just the +1/+1 is already the flat damage from it. Let alone counting off anything else that I get from it. Would you play in that case? Attorney Shroud Disintegrator? I just go Penance Brand Ignite again. If it was to be me. Let's see. If I pull this guy's gear and just put it to fire, what happens? Okay. Right, and that becomes 21. +2 Min Frenzy. Just want to see what this looks like if I slap this all in here. Right. Zealotry was done with Divine. Just want to see what this looks like. And then, just to get an idea, Zealotry reserves. Oh, I mistyped that. Zealotry has no mana reservation? How's it written on All's Uprising? Zealotry has no reservation? Dang it. All's... I never remember how this is written. Has no reservation. That's how it is. Okay. And that's not working. What the fuck? Does it cost no mana? Cost no mana? No. I hate doing this kind of workaround shit for stupid stuff. Zealotry on? I do, yeah. Did I spell it wrong? Zeal O try? Oh, now it works. I must have typed something backwards. Typo on my part. Asmark. Anger. Ass. Devouring Diadem. If I want to go this route again. Just testing to see what happens if I do the same thing. As this setup, but in a different style. No, you don't roll them. You just run in there, head cut off like a chicken. No rolling necessary. This is Verginus. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Divergence weapon effect. Congratulations. You know a purple character? Okay. So far that's pretty low in terms of DPS in comparison. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, the cast speed. Yeah, I think that's what's causing it. 17, the crafted cast speed. Just double it and see what happens. Goes up by 10% for double. Okay. Hmm. Surprisingly low. Surprisingly very low. On the damage front. Huh. Interesting. You always ignite? No, this is cannot ignite chiller. Yeah. But it's just I'm working on it. Haven't decided anything yet. Haven't decided anything as of yet. Hmm. 850 is really low. I'm surprised by that. What is it? Right now, hit-based Armageddon brand. Just basic hit-based Armageddon brand. Blade trap thingy? Hell yeah. 1.6? Yeah. That's 1.6. Hmm. That's painful as a starter. It might work well off with the Rebuke of the Veil. Or whatever that thing is, the stick. Hmm. Let me drop this section and go up here. No, it's weaker. Mistake. Well, it's still saying it's the damaging the best in terms of damage for me right now. Uh. Doesn't support the less duration part of it. Ah, okay. Unnerved would be easy enough to get on the gloves, so that's fine. The less attached duration versus detached duration. Hmm. Well, even if we change it out. You did, rhetorical? You did. What's the league gonna be? We've got companions that use skills. And those skills kill things. Or buff things so we can kill them and get more loot. Hmm. No, not like heist. It's more of a little floaty thing that just gives us a buff. No, not really a real companion in that sense. Yep. Fantasy Star Max, yep. So I can make it to 1,000,000 now. With this setup. Per brand. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's starting to look more and more doable. It's looking more and more like it's a possibility. Gearing is going to be an absolute nightmare, but it's not nothing I won't have done before. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely an interesting one to get convinced about, no doubt. I lose my armor too going this route Because I don't have any in this setup. It's really is the crit side of things making it hard to build gear around for. That's what makes it so tricky. What do you have, 2? Mathel's got 20. I can open his and see. His cast speed, right. That'll do it. Yeah, that's the one thing we don't get a lot of is cast speed this way. What's his gear? Crit, spell damage, fire damage, cast speed, crit chance. Cast speed base, yeah. Yeah, because he skips the pluses to the levels because he's got +8 on it already. +1 fire, nothing else there. Fire exposure, unnerving. Spell crit on the chest. Then ashes for the extra quality. Yeah, it's really just the quality. Cast speed, flammability coming from the yeah, from the golems as well. Yeah, it's that amount of cast speed is just insane. That's really what it comes down to. Is the cast speed multiplier is ridiculously high. So it looks like cast speed is what I would have to like get on my build more so than anything. Yeah. Oh, and I mean, I didn't take my flask either, so if I turn the flask on, sure, that's another layer of it. Hmm. Just crit cast speed and phasing. Okay. I'll just make a flask of the utility. Silver. Cast speed. Yeah, I mean that's 200k in one flask. Peace out, lunch meat. Glad you could swing by, be sussy, and be on your way out. Yeah, so he went Secrets of Suffering in his setup versus going Leadership's Prize because he could run Ashes that way. And he's only going for a Brittle 3 because he's got, like, crit on the build. And he's also not trying to cap his resistances like I am, which takes a lot of the girth from me. Life regen of 1.8 versus life regen of 1.2, but also on the energy shield, and then trying to go for 90 all resist, and then chaos resist as well. So this is starting to look better. Yeah, I mean, realistically speaking, that's the problem. If it's gonna boil down to how much I can do damage wise while still being this tanky. Then yeah, it'll change what I have to play it as. Hmm. Uh, Spreadsheet brand. Yeah. It might be that spreadsheet brand is the play. Realistically speaking, it might be. Ignite armor into spreadsheet. Yeah. And I don't even have to full send into spreadsheet. I could go like a little bit into it. With the new gear, you could probably push it way higher without having to go all the way. And then switch, yeah. Because it does feel like doing anything that is not the thing I've already done here is just really stretched out. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that changes that entirely. Because if I need to keep the defenses up, there's no way. Poison Penance Pathfinder. Yeah, the golems will definitely help with that. There's no doubt. There's no doubt about that. Recoup will be good. That'll be good. Bring that on home. Yep. Grab this stuff up here. I'm gonna do golems. Where do I get my survivability from then? That's the problem. Other than that, yeah. Well, even if I don't do Disintegrator, I still need to offset the damage I'm going to be taking somehow. So Golems is the defensive layer for Elementalist in the same way that Pious Path is the defensive layer for Inquisitor. Hmm. With full conversion to fire. Hmm. Chieftain, can you spell Leech via Mines? Yeah, they're their own existence. A version of Ignite variant for a while ago. It was way tankier. Hmm. It is really hard to plan out a build for Ubers this far out. My poison sab. Fair enough. Heck of a weird tree. It is heck of a weird tree, yeah. Yeah, they're definitely cheap, so that's not a problem. God, that's awful pathing, though. Oh, I would have the slowest leak start imaginable. I'm like nothing until maps, yeah. Oh, that would be bad. Oh, yeah, Recombobulator saves us. Can't really count on that. Oh, versus like an elementalist, this looks so painful to level with. Oh man, and to ignite passive as well on top of it. Oh, I think I'll just be an elementalist. Oh shit, this looks pain. Yeah, that's too painful. No, man. What's up? Trying trying to do a penance brand converted ignite starter using a chieftain. That does not look at all enjoyable. Yeah, that's explosive impact. Winning a new. Yeah, the only reason I don't want to wing something this time around, and I'm actually taking time to do it, is because I do know that somebody will be like, "Hey, I fucked up my shit. Can you help me on like week 2?" And I don't want to have nothing to do. Why? Don't ask. Put thought into winging it. I mean, yeah. Ah, okay, Barrage, gotcha. Specific to the Uber fights? No, I just want my first character to do it. I want something, that I can invest a fuck ton of currency into and see if I can make it happen. Hmm. Hmm. So where do I? Is it penis brand or is it something else for Ignite then? No, it's probably Wave still, right? I think it's Wave if it's an Elementalist. What's the plan now? Good question. Even I don't know what the plan is. Wave is more straightforward. Yeah, I think for the league start, it's Wave, because it's just so much more flow in, and if it looks like the damage isn't keeping up, then I can spec into. Yeah. Yep. So, because I think that's the better way. Forcing penance in the beginning is just impossible. I think it does require disintegrator. Once I get disintegrator though, yeah, if we go that route, I mean that was insanely strong the first time I did it. So if I use Dire of now to do that, might be pricey without Arch Nemesis. It's fine. I've had to buy him before in the beginning. I'm not too worried about it. Armor Hit brand. That's what I was actually just looking at, was Armor Hit brand. I ended up pulling off of it because it doesn't do exactly what I needed to do, but it did look pretty good. Can it work normal as well? Yeah, it should be able to. Um, and then what is it? Respite. I'll have to Forbidden Jewel either Mastermind Shaper or Storms. Hmm. Possibly start ST. Oh, hell yeah. So scuffed. You just wanted a burrito? Oh, that sucks. Can't make the burrito of your dreams. It will stay in your memes. Uh, yeah, on cast, not on proc. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Archmage Orb of Storms. What's your trigger within the Orb of Storms to proc it? And doesn't that... Hmm. No, that's what I want. No. It does lock you down, though, within the circle zone. Pro CD. Oh yeah, didn't they add a CD to the proc rate? Or something? You can't spam it with, like, Tempest Shield anymore, can you? Strikes every 2.55 seconds and when you use a lighting skill near the orb. Oh, is there no internal lock on it anymore? At all? Okay. They just changed the Tempest Shield thing so you can't spam that with it. Because, I mean, I did do it for that poison character and it was okay. Appears not to have an internal unless you're using a channeling skill. Oh, okay. That's an interesting idea, yeah. You proc it a bunch. Yeah. Yeah, because I did that with Tempest Shield where there like literally was no limit. Go ball lightning inquisitor, but orbs storms now. Lucky non-crits. Yeah. It could work. Set amount of cast. It's a lot of cast on the top end. I doubt you'll cast through it. Wasn't it like 30, you said? With Lightning Strike? I've never played Lightning Strike in like that kind of environment, Panks. I don't know. I really hate the clipping on Lightning Strike, so I never play it. But I mean, a lot of people play Lightning Strike for a lot of different things, so I'm assuming it's fine. That's like a 2-button build. Yes. You notice the clipping anymore? Okay. .500 life regen. Okay. Hmm. Run that instead. I mean, poison's nice for that kind of stuff, yeah. You can't go wrong with that. You really can't go wrong with it. Hmm. Awaken lightning damage. Really. But what if? Without spending the mana? Yeah, it might be really good. I wonder how quickly you could, I wonder what kind of damage that would put out. Low with a mana bond. Maybe. Hmm. Yeah, these all pretty much always look the same, don't they? They really don't change. Okay. It does sound a bit sketch, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it does have that spicy sketchiness to it. Does have a bit of the spicy sketch. Hmm. Well, this is certainly a tree, I guess. That's 10 million. Reveal Chieftain Discharge Ignite, but it's tanky. That guy was really thick. That could be interesting. I wonder how much power you can make him do nowadays. Hmm. Interesting idea. I wonder how thick he could be. I wonder how thick he could be. What was that build even? Red Blade? Banner? Yeah. I think yeah, it was highest because it was my highester. Hold on, let me look and see if I still have it. I probably do. Uh, this guy. 2300 life regeneration. Hmm. Well, he definitely had the life regen. That's for sure. Yeah, it's because elemental equilibrium was still over there. What's my gear on this guy? He was a Dory on his catalyst. 2 comb signs. Death's doors. Yeah, that was very league starter. Had like nothing on it. What happens if I remake it? Definitely not a build I thought about again, but Red Blade Banner. Discharge. Discharge Red Blade Banner. Chieftain. Endurance charge, yes. Work this thing. Was it? Scary. Another payoff because you can get another one. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. It's definitely possible that there is a... There's something else you can grab with it. How did I build this guy again? Is it Lighthouse? Then yeah, it should be fine. Will this guy be able to... I mean, he'll live. Lighthouse isn't back? Oh, okay. It's the same pathing issue, though. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I might still revisit it later on. Because it would be interesting to see what it can do with actual gearing. $78. Hmm. hate using the primordial jewels to give up so many jewel sockets, though. Always want more of those. Always want more of those. Unless this just goes brass dome. Maybe. Hmm. Divine Ire. At about 7.5 cast speed. I think that's plenty, I think. 8 to 10. Yeah. I think you're right on the cusp of feeling fine. Mm-hmm. Right, it's saying skitter because I don't have that. I guess that makes sense. Okay. You're like 9 now. There you go. That's plenty. So 400k ignite with no weapon, brass dome, and respit on with 3 with the set going. Level 78. Extra exposure. Life while moving. Max life. Duration of ailments. Vitality, I don't have yet. That's what I'm missing. Termination. Ignite on non-ignite. This is extra random elements. Effective non-damage, yeah. Mana reservation. And fire multi. Level 88. Definitely still need to reserve a bunch less. It's too much. Oh, it's just enough. 11-1. We have a conviction 73 mana cost though, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, okay. Combustion can become awake and deadly or whatever else. And then I can put combustion on something else. That's easy enough to do. $500k. Using Oracle on top? Yeah, it's elementals at the moment. Is what I'm messing with. 1,000 life regen with nothing else going on. I guess I could just run a shield that has reservation efficiency for malevolence and determination. And summon skitter bots all in there, and that'll take care of the reservations. Easy enough. Or Diadem if I want to go that route as well. Just put them all into Devouring Diadem and it'll solve it. Yep. Reservation hat with essences. Yeah, that could also work. Hit armor. No, this is Wave of Conviction Ignite. I'm on a different idea. Just bouncing through different ideas and seeing what lands where. Just to see if there is what might be the best play. 1,000 life regen. With 15k armor. Then Golem on top. I see. Searing Heat is gonna be the anoint most likely. This stuff doesn't really do anything for me. Deadly draw, damaging elements go faster, dirty techniques, yeah. Defiance over Skitter. Yeah, I mean, it's a question of just if I don't go Shaper of Storms. I swapped those two out. Mostly just trying to figure out how to stay thick alongside of all the other stuff. What does that do for me? Not that much. Because I'm not going to have 2 6-links. Swift Deflection might be just too much dex as well. That might change. Then from here, we just go... Anima Stone? Yeah, it's Anima Stone. Where is the... I do like a lot of dicks, yes. Yeah, Anima Stone's not that hard to get. It's not that bad. Where is the enemy damage type? Enemy fizz damage, here it is. What's the starter? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. It's like, yeah, I don't see it being that bad. I've gotten it on day 2 with like, or day 1 with leagues where it's like 1 or 2x on the first day. It's not that bad. If you need it, you need it. You buy it. You keep going. That's all there is to it. Yeah, exactly. Private League already had them running up easily. We can get about half a mil with no gear on. But how do we get D into this thing? I hate that everything keeps going back to door. The safety of the door. The old man long neck. Yeah, I know, right, Lime? We need some more meta players. Apparently we do, yeah. Ah, man. I'm just sitting here thinking. Just sitting here thinking. Um, what non-crit door would work? I mean, ball lightning. That's what I was just about to say. Maybe I go occultist and go regen. Welcome back, Bits.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Damn it, Bits. You literally showed up, slapped your cock on the table, and said, "No, I see one right there." Congratulations on 609. Nice, with a pause. Get subs. Greatly appreciate that, BitBite. Enjoy not being a pleb Zontek. Nice. What if I do go CI? What if I do go CI? I'm chaos immune. But then what? What do I do with that? What do I do with this information? Let's save this and start thinking CI. CI armor and divine shield. Yeah. What? CI armor, divine shield, block, plop, 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 and get my yes back on that. Into Aegis, yeah. But what would be my skill? Winter Tide brand. Dual curse pop pop. Self-cast ball lightning CI with Aegis and incandescent heart. What's incandescent heart do again? Max life, gain elemental damage as extra chaos damage. Attack leached 25% of elemental damage from hits taken as chaos damage. Lightning radius. Hmm. What's the Hoa chest? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the one, Viraj. Yeah, maybe. We could go Wintertide brand. And just go really far into it. Really good for an instacker. Oh, that chest. Hmm. I mean, removing 25% of the elemental damage taken. $2 million dot DPS with like 16k armor. Just a fuck ton of chaos, true. Good ES pool. Hmm. Huh. One dot ES called on the tree. Hmm. You're using clusters though? Right. And I think for that one you'd have to, right? This shit's way like too far almost. You can grab this one, that's it. And even then, pathing to it is an absolute nightmare. And cold stuff on the tree, CI stuff. And the top ones, oh really? So you went like this way? Hmm. Can't use that. You're not CI. Right, you were just like life vest. Hmm. Hybrid setup, right. The sense use mind over matter when using the item. It can, yeah. In certain cases. It depends on what your the rest of your setup looks like. This guy uses it. I have mind over matter, devouring item. 2 million DPS per brand. So 6 in total is what the ceiling looks like. That's dot damage. Oh yeah, yeah. But I mean, 6 million dot would be insane on a boss, no doubt. Yeah. And yeah, you can run another one, like another cold skill to double it up on it. Yeah. Definitely a good play. Hmm. Yeah, I remember the first time you showed it off. I was very surprised at the level of damage you were doing with it. Cause it was like 5 times what my setup was doing. Yeah, yeah. It was pretty nuts. Yes, boom. So, Slayer Winter Tide? I don't think that's a build. Shockwave? Shockwave? Like I said, I don't think I can do that with carrying people in Ubers. Cause that's, you know, the thing I need to do here. Gotta keep in mind what I'm trying to build here. Is an Uber carrier. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm debating right now myself, Kaiser. Is is it worth going C I mean CI gets a lot of different benefits from from defensive aspects, but yeah, it might be just better to go Shavs, low life. Life's better than CI and low life is better than both. Yeah. Dissolution of Flesh, Petrified Blood, low life is pretty legit. Yeah, but occultists and stuff, it's not a bad idea for me to be yes. Yeah, that's the other thing, Barrage. If they're like really stuck onto you, it might be difficult. It's one of the reasons I was kind of afraid of doing the reservation style. Because I did think about doing um I did think about starting off as Lone Messenger again and doing Desolation of Flesh, but I don't know how stuck on they are. Avoid Prism Guardian and go lean more towards Aegis, maybe, yeah. Defensive enough to be happy? I don't think so either, yeah. But they had Onslaught, yeah. Yeah, that's my fear, is that they'll be stuck onto, and getting the 2-second window for Desolation was not something I wanted to mess with. Yeah. I think in that sense, going low life is probably the best play, so you do start off life, spec into it, and go from there. It should be pretty damn thick. Oh, I mean, Archmage is, yeah, defensively going to be insane, no doubt. Yes, 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 I do declare, I say yes. So be Shavs instead. Not immune to our friend the chaos damage though, so that's always going to be a little bit more pungent. What's the defenses on it? Well, then it would become regen and then ES regen. Just try to get as much ES regen as you can get with a giant enough ES pool. Yeah, life gain on ES on block. Divine Shield ES on block. Get as much armor as you can. And then just have that be a recovery system. Hmm. Hmm. Is this the play? Is this what I want to do instead? Is this the play? I do like, you know, the old Cold Dude. Cold Dude's always good stuff. And I could also become Elements Avoidant on a setup like this a lot easier if I wanted to. For that defensive layer as well. Avoid elements 20%. Avoid elements 25%, so that's already 45 there. Bitbite. Thank you so much for once again gifting us up to Exile. I have no idea where the notifications are. They have vanished into the ether. But they are...
Oh,
there they are.
Coming.
Thanks so much, Bits. Greatly appreciate ya destroying another pleb. All plebs will die. Actually, so you like? Oh, that's true. Am I going the road which I have not traveled in some time? Chalupa, right? That's not how you spell chalupa. Bone Shitter Slayer because it's really good and it's not meta. But can it carry? Can I carry 2-person Ubers? That is the real question. Hmm. It can carry. Good night, Lime. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep with enough gear. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that's fair enough. That's with everything, right? Give anything enough gear, it's gonna do it. Fair enough, fair enough. You have a good one, Lime. Enjoy the veg. My brain is a fizzling. I mean, realistically, yeah, if I can get block going to like a proper level, then yeah, we could swap out. Two-person HP, we can definitely do it. Gotcha. What you say? Hmm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I go Aegis, and then Purity of Ice, and then Melding. Has enough rares. I mean, helmet, gloves, boots, double rings, belt. Couple jewel sockets. Got a little 2 base spam woes. Get +1 cold, clean up the wand, and multi-mod with cold and cold loot. Finish with beast crafting aspect of the spider. Yeah, basically, yeah. Oh, that's set up right, boom. Yeah. Were you doing elements for ailment or something? What? Yeah, I was thinking of doing purity of elements, yeah. Because I could either go avoidance through the shield nodes, or I could go skip the shield nodes and go for purity of elements, just get rid of it completely. If I'm going low life, I'm gonna have a bunch of, you know, reservation stuff anyway at that point to burn. Depending on how I make the shield, if it's not Aegis, but if it's Aegis, if I go Purity of Elements or Purity of Ice. Because what do I want? I want Purity of Ice, Male Violence, Discipline, Determination. Alright, I can grab that as well. Because I'm near all of them. Defiance. Vitality is another good one for me if I can fit it. I'm just putting everything in for now just to see it. And then Purity of Elements would be the last. So it just depends on what I could put on my life and then what I could get rid of. And then Spooter, yeah. Vitality probably doesn't make the cut in that sense. Because I'm not going to have anything that scales Vitality, so it's not really worth it. That's probably one of the first ones to make, like, get cut out, I would assume. And then, yeah, then I could go Wicked Ward instead. Or just keep some regen from Vile Bastion and stuff. If I wanted to. Near? No, that's I was hoping I was. I'm not. Because this one doesn't have it. This one doesn't have it. And the only near one is this one here. Sadly, that one does not swing on by. As I would have hoped. Hmm. Yeah, no, it is true. It is true. Wicked Ward can easily take care of that for defensive layers. And so instead of going Vitality, I go that, Wicked Ward. And then... Still probably for mapping Vile Bastion's not a bad idea. Because it would be Profane Bloom is the other side of things. There isn't like another one here that I could really choose. Unless I get Withering Presence for Chaos Resist. So in that sense, that is probably the idea. But I have no clusters so far in this setup. The problem is, when you start layering like defenses like this, you start losing so much potential in terms of like your overall ability to get damage, which does hurt it. Yeah, yeah, that is where it comes from. At least that's the hope, right? Control destruction. 3 points into it. It's only 2 for me. I like Wicked Ward's playstyle myself. I'm very happy usually into playing Wicked Ward. So I don't really mind it. Here we go, Aegis, right? And that, yeah, that's the thing. Aegis is probably the play. Think you have to. Yeah. Especially if I do go Aegis and Purity of Ice. and then melding. Because that combo alone is insane. Probably a thread, I hope it. Yeah. Thread from here, grab that. Does it grab both? Let's try. Oh, it does. Okay. So yeah, that's fine then. Does it grab Rune Binder? It does grab Rune Binder. Interesting. Hmm. Does save me a lot of points not having to grab those. But I do need to. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's not. I'm not gonna be able to claw that back. I'm not gonna be able to claw that back. Arcane Guardian. Yeah, so this would be block. Yeah, so that combined, I'm already capped then with just those. And realistically, I could change pathing pretty easily then. Which, yeah, brings in Tempest Shield if we go that route. Now I'm 75, 75, max block both. Then with Aegis, whenever I block, I just gain 2% of my armor. A sick reservation helmet. Yeah. Essence for reservations. Well, it's everything's right now on my mana, so let me look at what I could put on my life. Real quick. Let me use the bathroom. Ugh. My brain. My brain. I can feel it oozing. My brain be oozing. I need a cup of tea. What the hell? My cup of tea is empty. Damn it. Oh, what is this music? Just music. Because the other thing to keep in mind is I do have, these are something I will have to keep an eye out for. Because it might mean that I can fit more stuff on my life reservation. Depending on what I can slap in there. It was gonna be if I end up using molding. If I end up using molding to give myself a 90 all resist, and then also get ailment immunity for the offsetting that. It wasn't mandatory, but it's an idea that cropped up. And like I said, what's Berserkle? I convinced ailment immunity is the way. Well, it might be just necessary because of melding. I don't know. If I can get the resistances and also get melding, like get it without melding, it would be okay. You're already immune to the deadly ones thanks to occultist. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. I can't be frozen, so it's can't be frozen, can't be stunned. Having both of those covered, that's true. Yeah, that's true. You know what? That's true. But it just depends. Then my gear becomes way heavier to get 90. Well, whatever the fuck my all resist is, I don't even know. Plus 200 to. Whoops, that's not hateful. Plus 200 to all elemental resistances. 86 all resist. So I'll grab some milk.
Oh, they just keep coming!
Uba Uba.
Uba Ubas. What's Venetia? Greatly appreciate stopping by, dropping a fat prime, and supporting the content. Thank you. From the Uberosses, yeah. You want to play Poe? Well, welcome to the only Poe we can play right now. Always have energy shield, yes. Is the enemy chilled? Yes. Is the enemy a boss? Yes. 3 brands, 3 brands. $58K dude DPS. Nice. Really putting the power down there. Toe of building, it really is. We don't know, Pyro. I don't think they've done any clarification on it yet. We drop purity of elements off. Put in melding. $86 all and 0 chaos resist. So you only do one thing? Yeah, we'll see. I don't, since we don't have any confirmation, who knows? So what is that? 2% of 15k? 300 on block. The self-chill ring? Yeah, it's definitely one of the ones that, at least on the surface, looks to be straight up strong as fuck. Cause yeah, it opens up a lot of possibilities. But yeah, it depends on what you're building. Like this guy, if I wasn't using a mage blood for this guy, that belt is best in slot, 100%. Because if you have a hybrid setup, you get so much from it. So I think it just really depends on what you're looking for. But yeah, the ring is definitely, self-chill is always strong as fuck. Just get a mage blood. Yeah, I know, right? So 87 is how much I can get in total. So what do I put on arrogance then? Defiance banner. How do I fit this in? Tempest shield. Defiance banner. Unreserved life 46%. Even that's not enough then. It's 4. Yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot. So I need one of these rings. Okay, and that's right on the edge. So one ring will push me over. 10% increased reservation efficiency. So we're... Oh wait, no, I'm low life. I'm thinking about this wrong. That number can go to 1. I thought I was... Is the belt that good? For stuff like this, yeah. Because it gives you more and then splits your damage more evenly. Is that the keystone? No, because in some builds you want your damage to be split evenly, like mine is. Having it go like, you know, to both to bypass if you have like massive regen of both. So I have 2,000 regen of both, so I could just pop myself up. So if I'm only taking it against one of my stats, it's not so valuable to me. Does the Corrupted Soul already do that? If you have Corrupted Soul. Mana reservation? No, that was life reservation efficiency. This is what I was looking at. Oh, is that it? Okay. It's in every hybrid build? Yeah, no, it's not in mine, not this time. Lethal Shade interact with Petrified Blood. No, I don't believe so. They use different wordings. Stop taking damage over time, and this is not considered damage over time. This is lost. You're not technically taking damage over time. You're taking like its own type of degen. So it's a different setup in that sense. Yeah, so that's currently the way that this one works, Zergle, what like Kethral's saying is I'm using Mind Over Matter, and then I'm using a Watcher's Eye to take even more, so that my mana and my life are split 50-50, or as close as I can get. And then because I'm wearing Devouring Diadem, it's taking my life against my ES, so I don't have to worry about Corrupted Soul. Any phasing you want? Yeah, so, some of those are really good. And I'm sure some weird builds will really like some specific ones. It's Corrupted Soul. It's the time. Can I pull it up like this? No, it's a timeless jewel thing for what? Corrupted Soul. 50% of non-chaos damage taken bypasses energy shield and gain 15% of max life as extra maximum energy shield. I was like, I got too many fucking windows open. I don't know which one to click on to get to this thing. It's used, like Zergle said, in a lot of hybrid builds. Because if you're doing hybrid, it just gives you a massive boost. The all rods cast on damage taken. I would wait on the cast on damage taken loop. I know a lot of people are like, because it's on the fence right now as to how fucked it is if the arch nemesis mob is very common. Nullifier already sucked ass, but we don't know how common they are. So there might be that one arch nemesis mob that just completely fucks that build every now and then. But if it's not too big of an issue, then yeah, hell yeah, do it. It's awesome. Welcome back, Twitch. Too full. Not a bad thing, man. Not a bad thing. Yeah, they're changing rare mobs, and that one's probably been toned down, the Flask Destroyer, but nobody really knows at this point, so. It's gonna have that one before. You skipped a lot of them. That's good, though. You got plenty of new shit. Yeah, that one would, yeah, exactly. If you're running a Righteous Fire or something, it'll just flop over, so. We'll see what's been changed and what hasn't. About to start totems due to rare marb changes? I mean, maybe, yeah. Fucking Ice Spirit totems are shit. Just to hide away from the issues. Okay. And elements is 30. And before they left Incendiary on the mod pool. Yeah, at this point we don't know what's been left. It will be interesting to find out, that's for sure. Because, yeah, any of this stuff is very likely to be quite a problem. How the fuck would I get the stats for any of this shit? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Defiance has to be dropped. That's gone. Which means we don't need this anymore. Yeah. I see, says the blind man. New Barons or Volatiles gone at least? It might. I don't know. We don't really know. Okay, so we got a reservation helmet you can work in Spooter. Yeah, it looks like now we're at that level where aspect of the spider can be a thing. Grants aspect of the spider. Aspect of the spider? Oh man, you can't do it this way. I gotta do it in grants level 20 aspect of the spider. Fuck. What the fuck's the wording? Grants. It's not abbreviated, is it? Grants level. Aspect of the spider skill? Doesn't look like that works either. Alright, this guy's buying a cane of Colmac for 3x. Which one? This one? Okay, good for you, mate. Spell damage, fizz damage, mana regen, socketed support gems. I have no idea what you need it for, but go ahead. I didn't even know I was still logged in. What? We both said thank you. I've got a staff, and he's got nothing. Alright, never mind. Anyway. What is going on? Okay. Alright, fair enough. Dude just like traded and left. He was like, oh no, it's good, we're fine. Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna put it on my fucking Presence of Chalupa. End of League Brain? Yeah, probably. Presence of Chalupa grants aspect of the Spooter. There we go. Okay, so I don't even need the reservation helmet. Realistically speaking. I need it to have enough mana to cast. But I'm on the verge, so yeah. Okay. So it's completely doable to get in a aspect of the spooter. Chain cast, yeah, well that's what I was saying. I can fit it, but I don't have enough in there. You might need clarity. I might need clarity. That's actually a good point. Do what? The guy was stealing in my... Oh, yeah, I saw that. The guy that runs away in a car parking lot and doesn't do very well. Doop, 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 doop. And ow. Don't run into poles. Not a good idea. 83 now. E3. Yeah, maybe it will be a clarity issue. So then in that case, clarity would have to go in here. And then, yeah, my reservation, I'd have to get a reservation of some kind. That's enough. 126, 68. So that'd be fine. That's fine. Unless I can arrogance clarity. But I don't think I can. Then I guess Frost Bombu. Let's put Surge on Frost Bomb. And see what it says to replace it with. Bone Chill. I guess Bone Chill could also be on there. Vortex left click. I mean, that would be the other thing. You could just do Vortex. If I wanted to do it that way, that would keep Arcane Surge Vortexing. It's just a matter of mana cost at that point, but maybe, yeah. And this gives us more power. It still says Surge here, which is funny enough. Probably end up being in power then. For that. And those are still the same. $10,000 armor. So the armor has to come from the gear pretty heavily, but I have no clusters or anything. Can I get more DPS somewhere? Because, yeah, that's now what I'm missing the most of. Deeps will be low in this kind of setup, unless I figure something out. Cost 1 damage taking Molten Shell. Yeah, just when I take enough damage, it procs it. Alright, so what am I damage-wise able to pick up? That's close by. Well, that's chilled. Bayou. My brand is me, right, in this case? I would be chilling. Well, no, isn't everything minus chaos resist, and then they'd get chilled for a little bit every now and then? Play Dominion. Yeah. Yeah, these could both work for that. Brand is you for this stuff? Okay, so that's... It's probably is this area then. Just grab these. For 95. My brand. Grab that for 96 if I wanted to.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Anime! Thank you so much for gifting this up to Zergal, the man who knows my brand. Greatly appreciate destroying the pleb, Anime. Enjoy not being a pleb anime? I mean, Zergle? You know what? Everything is anime. Everything and nothing. My brand. God, I love that meme. Such a good meme. No, it's my brand. Energy from within. Goes in here. I don't have another hole to put a Watcher's Eye into. Actually, that is probably what I need to pick up instead of going over here. Swift brand the move? I don't know. Is that the answer you're looking for? I hope it was, because that's the best answer I can give you. Oh yeah, you could do that, mutant. That'll do it for you. I guess we need a Watcher's Eye there. What's the recipe again for flat damage on wands? I do not know. I so rarely do these recipe things that I've never really got used to them. I don't need that one. Is this worth it? Well, it's no worse than going through there. Plays the plus level. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. There be thy answers, fools. Okay. So that's 88. And we got that. I guess we can grab that. 92. 97. That mana reservation. Now, what is the helmet for the enchant? Let's see, we just need a hubris of the circular kind. Okay. Was it Legion? And enchant. What's Wintertide brand do? Increase damage plus 4 to maximum stages. I think that's the big one. That makes it 24, right? That doesn't do shit when I click on that. Okay. What? Did I not save it? I thought I did. Am I dumb? Okay, now we're at 378k. Stream, what's up? I just didn't remember the time. It's all good, man. It's all good. Not a problem at all. And yeah, then it becomes just essence reservation, isn't it? Add modifiers from the essences. Reservation. Bam. 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 Not enough. Was it 18? if I double up on the helmet and the small. Ooh, that's not enough mana. Oh, you wanted the wings? Oh, that sucks. Well. No wings for you. Got a lower clarity. Yeah, looks like that is going to be the play. I don't know, maybe the play is not that. Maybe the play is to put clarity on here. No, that's not gonna work. Fucking mana cost, man. It's a level 10. It's got a Woke Enlighten. I mean, even Enlighten 3 will solve most of that issue, right? Yeah. So, I can get one of those this league, and I'll have to put it on there, and then Clarity will just have to be stuck somewhere else with something. If I need to go down that road, the longest road I've ever known. Yeah, we're still problem solving. Very, very small steps at a time. To try to figure out what goes where and how. Have to forever debate selling it. Nope, level it up, hit it with the temple, have a level 5, and never touch it again. GG. No rees. Okay. Curses now. Yeah, it's what I was looking at. What's next? That's a 4-link that goes in my helmet. That's a 3-link that goes in my wand. That's a 4-link that goes in my boots. So this comes out of here. Wand. So I have a couple spaces left over. Either Hex Touch your exposure skill or Bane cast them all. Gives you a flat damage if you get a normal ring, flat damage from Oh, okay, cool. So it's still, you can still get the flat damage stuff. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I guess it would boil down to if you on Ubers. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It would probably be better to do just Hex Touch the Frost Bomb. In that case. Or self-cast it, depending on how I want to work things into it. That's probably just going to be a test of whenever I get to it. It's probably, but it is elemental weakness most likely. And that pretty much covers everything. There's nothing more that gives me more damage from that point on. Arcanist Brand, Frostbomb, Curses. Oh, I could do that, yeah. Arcanist Brand would cast Orbs. Probably no. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, am I twin cursed? Oh, I am, so I have to do 2 curses anyway. Okay. So... Frostbite. Good night, Spoops. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the bedge. Enjoy the bedge as you would. I think I'll just do Bane, honestly. Elemental weakness, Frostbite, Bane. Just cast him with Bane. Custom both with Bane, so I can just put him on a target and leave him there. Baners. The world of Bane is ours. Helmet, weapon, boots, gloves. So those would go into the gloves. With that. Actually, that could go in the shield, which leaves me an open slot still. For another 3 link if I need it. For us playing for the curses, it chills. Yeah, true, fair enough. I take Whispers of Doom? No, I didn't take Whispers of Doom. Too many points there. It's awful without a Mega AoE. I played it one time League starting. It was really good then. Yeah, I don't know what it would recommend as a curse. Here, let's find out. Despair. For like 9% more DPS. I guess because of the damage over time effect. So yeah, no reason to go that heavy into curses. This is enough for just single target as it is. So we are at 568, a brand with nothing equipped besides a couple uniques and a helmeted boy on Cyrus. 3 stacks of Spooter, 626. Sounds reasonable so far. Yeah, if this number that you said is correct, because yeah, it says 228k. So hopefully the damage is correct. I should have asked Lime what he was, if he had to use that when he was still here. I mean, if Lime is saying he was getting like 2 mil total, then yeah, he's probably using something like that. Otherwise, I'm missing like a fuck ton of DPS somewhere. I mean, I am. I don't have any wands and shit. It's in his Path Buildings custom mod. Gotcha. If it explains it somewhere. Um. This line simulates DPS of 3 Wintertide brands, and on. This is doing all 3 in one. One brand and no debuff. Oh, okay. Right, so you don't triple that number. Got it. I see. Okay. Right, so that is my actual DPS then, 679 or 680k, give or take. Hmm. That's low. I mean, it's also I don't have a weapon at the moment. Let's see. Just make something real fast. So +1 to cold spills is good trader for hatred. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of stuff, no doubt. I mean, mines should expect reasonable time. I don't know with the new stuff. Someone who knows mines better than me would probably be able to tell you. What did Mater say was the crafting process for the wand nowadays? Cold damage. Yeah, I can't remember what he said. A +2 wand, crafted aspect, multi-mod. Cold damage trigger. Is it a +2 wand? Huh. Cold aspect multi. Yeah, I think it was a +1 wand, and then cold multi aspect and multi. Okay. We'll be realistic. Crafting wand for winter type should be easy, right? Grab level 2 base, spam woe essences until you get +1 cold. Clean up the wand and multi-mod dot cold dot with dot multi and cold dot multi and finish it with the beast crafting aspect. Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Just for the spell damage. Deafening of woes. And then just do over time multiplier. On top of it. Yeah. Get the +1 from there and then just go. And then yeah, put aspect on there and then is the other multi on there? Damage over time. So it's just this damage over time. The normal number. There we go. That puts it at 1,000,000. Just the wand alone. Cold spell damage, cold damage over time, damage over time. So we go from increased. I thought it would be, but this doesn't have the option to do that one. That's why I was so confused. Damage over time. Chaos, physical, cold, fire, and that's it. There's no percent one. And I don't know if it doesn't exist anymore or what, but there's no variant of that. Example wand. Aspect of spider, spell damage, cold, damage over time. Increased damage over time. Yep, okay, so that is what it is. What's up, noobs? Uber elders? Goodbye, noobs. You want spell damage instead of cast speed? I guess it depends on how much damage you want to do and with what. I mean, I guess that's pretty telling there, right? 3 million Vortex, 213k Wintertide brand. So, the numbering on Wintertide brand is all over the place. It's pretty scuffed by the looks of it. Uber carry build. I think it's going to be Wintertide brand, is what it's looking like it's going to be. Ninja assumes one stage. Ah, okay. It's looking like it's going to be Wintertide brand. Has Wintertide clear? Pretty well, as far as I know. Pretty well, as far as I know. So he arrogance his discipline, clarity, and Tempest shield. How the fuck? What does this guy know that I don't know? Is he doing clarity, Tempest shield, and discipline? Why would you arrogance discipline when you can do mana reservation off of there? Oh right, Ashes is giving him that extra bump, is that's what's happening? Yeah, 20% increased reservation efficiency of skill from Ashes. So instead of doing Chalupa, you go Ashes. Okay, I was really confused by that. I'm like, how the fuck did he fit all that in? No, I don't need it for that. It's just like, what the fuck? So from there, we squeeze out some more from the gloves. And stun immunity from Aki? Yeah. Easy to get? They should be, yeah, for the most part. Unnerve doesn't do anything for me. They'll be harder, sure, but you'll still be able to get them. But, yeah. I don't think they're going to be impossible. Okay. Yeah, it's, you know, it's more beneficial to run the harder content, so it should balance out. At least to a certain degree. I doubt it will be impossible. Okay. 368. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so you really can't calculate it. This is 3, can you? Interesting. New spreadsheet this league? Not really. We're just gonna add on to the old one. Out of 20 bosses or so. What do I say? I saw... Got it. 3 and 2 out of 34. So I did, 18 searings, 16 eaters, and got 34 total kills and 5 total, drops. How do you adjust for the Ubers to this? I don't know. That's kind of the thing. Still says Arcane Surge is even better than Empower. That's funny. $250 damage per stack, and you can't even hit max stacks without investment. What I'm missing for Wintertide brand. It's kind of a weird skill. It's really not calculated correctly in terms of this, I'm assuming. And because it's a dot, it'll stay on the thing and do damage for a long time, so it's way more consistent. I wonder if there is a Wintertide calculator like there is for Penance brand. There probably is. Let's see what your actual deeps is. Because I do have my doubts that this is working correctly, as you can't even adjust it on base of like how many you can do at once. Wintertide DPS brand calculator. Hello, Chris Wilson. Okay, let me make a copy of that real quick. Okay. Our chop is 4K dot and has no ramp. I mean, yeah. Well, it's different. All the dots are different. You got 2 brands. Secondary dots. Yeah, yeah. So Wintertide, you get 3. Wintertide actually has 3 as its maximum. Base Doot. Is this for 1 or multiples? Maximum attached brands 3, AoE debuff 1. Increased cast speed durations, more activations, swift brands, mods. Max debuff stages 24. Base Doot. So we need base Doot of 1. Is this what I'm putting it in? 76,111.6. Maximum 3. Base, debuff multiplier. Increase cast speed with brands. I wish this one worked like the Penance brand one, where you could just like slap it in. Increase cast speed with brands. Where the fuck do I see that? Okay. Duration. Brand skill duration. Increased duration. Secondary duration. What happens if I put on 1 here? Total increased activation frequency. Okay, so that's how they did that. So Activations per brand 16. What? How are they doing this calculation? Where are they pulling their numbers from? The pass gives level 22 Wintertide. Yeah, it's accessible early on, that's true. It just says Swift brand. How does this work? Oh god. Okay. Okay, this one's better. Let's try this. We'll save that for there, and then we'll make a copy over here. Yeah, let me see. Let me make sure it works before we make a copy of it. Path of building dot DPS 76111.6. Hit rate of 5.04. Skill duration 3.3. Max stage is 16. Okay, so Swift brand is making it so I don't get to 24 stacks. Ah, okay. Interesting. Was it nuts? It's going. Oh, I'm not even using Swift brand, and it's still going too quickly. Okay. Rather, I don't have enough. Ah. Creates a magical brand that attaches to nearby enemies, dealing cold damage over time and chilling them. It periodically activates when attached, gaining stages that raise the damage. When removed, a short duration debuff dealing the same damage over time and chill is applied to each nearby enemy. The brand keeps its charges while detached. The increases and reductions to cast speed also apply to the skill's activation frequency. Okay. I'm doing the bad math. Well, both of the calculators, this one and this one, say I can only reach 16 stages maximum. So I need way more. I need my hit rate to be like 7. Yeah, okay. So right. Well, that's not even enough for 24 stacks. Oh, 24 stacks. 7. 7.2. 7.5. 7.4. 7.3. Okay, so 7.3 is the hit rate that I need if I don't change my duration of the skill. Okay. But if I change the duration, then it's different. So I need a faster casting's worth of... Yeah. Let's see, cast speed. I don't know if I want it to be slower or faster. Cast speed while do wielding. Generic dot. Right, so we can grab that. Just seeing if I can get cast speed anywhere, because yeah, that would work. Cast speed, no. There's no cast speed nodes anywhere. So I will need cast speed on... And that's with cast speed on there, so I might have to do cast speed on here. $5.8, damn. There's one above Holy Dominion. Fuck's Holy Dominion. Cast speed rings, yeah. Need more, I think. 3.5, 5.8, 5.8, 3.531. Still 20 is the stack. The max. I see. Okay. Yeah, they're so far though. Maybe not. Hmm. Well, it's so far for what they are, I should say. The 5% is not much. It's not the duration that I would be after then. 7.84. And then this becomes 3.16. 6, 8. So that gets me to 24 stacks. So now we can actually reach 24 stacks. I see, okay. 787k DPS. Is this with Malevolence? It is with Malevolence, yeah. I'm gonna have to pick Lime's brain and see how he's reaching the number he's reaching. Hmm. Like, this math can't be correct. Because this doesn't make sense. Like, if my dot DPS is 76k, then how is my total combined DPS 2.76k? I don't understand this calculator any more than I understand the other one. Neither of these makes sense. No, see, this is POB dot DPS. Based off of one stage. Well, now it's 57k in this setup. Yeah, basically randoms. But 24 with a helmet chant, yeah. Like, this can't be right, because this makes no sense. If my base dot is 57k, I'm not doing a combined of 2.6k. And then Vortex is doing 1.4k in comparison to 2.6k? What? Well, Wintertide brand is attached. Once a brand is detached, its dot is applied to the enemy and nearby enemies for 1 second. A single enemy can simultaneously take damage from one instance of Wintertide's end debuff and 3 Wintertide brands, each with a separate number of stages. If all these are full strength, this adds to 3,292 DPS, more than doubles Vortex's 1457. Though notably, the maximum debuff we can apply in an area is only 823. However, if we keep the pile of brands on the enemy's feet with the base activation frequency and duration, it will deal 1317 DPS, 426 from stage 8 debuff, and 3 brands averaging 296 which increases the activation frequency and brand duration and brings us closer to the theoretical maximum 3292. The table below shows the single sustained target. You see when it was updated? I don't think so. This is all based off the base dot, not your actual dot. Did a 50% buff? Right. I have no idea how much this skill does in DPS at all right now. This is so confusing. Total increased activation frequency. I mean, I think you want Swift Brand then, right? For mega activation and frequency, so you can... It pops it quicker? You have to keep it more up, but isn't that the play then? Less detached duration. Increased activation frequency, more activation, less attached duration. Brand skills have increased duration. Duration modifiers the skill affect duration, and brand's duration will affect the following properties of the skill: totally attached duration, total detached duration, and winter tides and debuff duration. Oh, so it is useless then. Yeah, okay. God, why is this such a annoying build to understand and how it just functions? What's the wording on Swift Brand?
Godslayer, good day.
Generic duration? Yeah, it says attached duration. Less attached, less detached, more activation frequency. It doesn't say duration of duration. I don't think Swift Burn would hurt it. It shouldn't affect the dot, yeah. That's an 8.76 frequency. Do I have a for support? Yeah, I mean, it definitely isn't the greatest. Shelf stable. Reach full charges? I don't think it can, no. Okay, I don't have a fucking character. What's shelf stable on him? Fairly close to what I'd be doing. Huh. Yeah. Can't open it either. Okay, it's just down for everybody. Let's see. Of course, I don't have a standard character that is still an occultist. Hmm. Hmm. The free respec. On another calculator. Do I have to roll Wintertide brand on standard real fast to see if this fucking works? Well, we can only calculate based on the amount of stages rather than the whole thing over the duration. Its average DPS. Do I have to like? I might have just. Oh god. DPS at 0 stacks. At 0 stacks. Oh, okay. 6, 2, 0, 4, 7. Max stacks 24. Hit rate of 5.88. Duration modifier. One 0.58253. Max theoretical DPS with 100% uptime is 891k. This one seems fairly correct. I think. If I give myself more hit rate. Yeah, so that's cast speed, giving me up to 24 then. Yeah, this one seems to... Let's see. If I put this into here... Like 100k off. Can I mute? But then again, I'm not getting to 24 stacks. How? I need to ask Lime how the fuck he's getting to change the brand since it was made. Maybe. I need to ask Lime how he's getting to his DPS. Bedway noobs. Beyond path building. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. So, what the hell does he have in his build that's making him go up to a per brand of like 800k? And then the hit rate is so confusing me as well on how that's going so high. No, I didn't link it. Less defense, more damage nodes. Yeah. Probably something like that, yeah. Lots of work. Let's see. Maybe you can tell. I mean, by all means, at this point, I'm just trying to understand how I'm trying to understand what number I'm supposed to be looking for. Um, and how it works. Hmm. If you remove 800, shows 806K. Okay. So you've got the same node thing for boosting it. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand the number because I don't know what I'm looking for in the nodes. So you got 4.48 and what's the duration on yours? 4.8 4.85. Are you reaching 24 stacks with that? Okay. 3 times the average stacks DPS. No, I know that. It's just I don't know what to like look at for the what does what is I guess what I'm saying. I can look up the calculation. Yeah. Trying to understand the other stuff on it. Your full dot is dot DPS. So if we remove that, it's 800K. You have a hit rate of 4.48. And you're going to... Okay. Spell damage spider. And you are... Inspiration, efficacy, control, destruction. Elemental focus. Oh, right, because it can't chill. So you don't really... Or you're not chilling with it, I should say. So it doesn't really matter. So if I do that, hit rate stays the same, but now my calculation is longer, 4.24. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. I get that. Surge I just had in there because it was the thing. More dates is chilling. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So I get that part. That one makes sense. Yeah. I didn't see one either right away. And you went inspiration there instead of empower. Okay, I mean that's some small things. That's not really what I care about at the moment. So in yours, what is yours saying in terms of? Oops, wrong one. I have way too many things open now. That and then that. So mine is saying 900K theoretical. You have whales duration, right? That max rate is 24, hit rate of 4.48, and you have a duration modifier of 2.41. Theoretical. Okay. which explains the DPS. That's right. Okay. I had one too many nines. I did. 2.1 mil. Okay. So what does that look like in comparison to what Path of Building's saying? So that's... Right, so it's completely off on Path of Building. If that's to be believed. Because that's only 800k. And then if you do this, 2.2. Okay, so it is. So that's fairly accurate by adding the 180 in there. So it's 2.2 mil. Okay. Keep in mind, yeah, that's true. But it looks like that's fairly accurate to what... It's a little overshooty. But the 180 gets close to the real number. Okay, so I'm kind of understanding how to calculate this now. So that's 1 point. Got it. So then mine was correct. There. So this is 65, 564, 24 hit rate of 5.88, and a duration mod of 2.35. So 1 mil. Okay. Okay. I'm getting it now. So 4.7 skill effect duration hit rate of that. So am I reaching Nirvana? 6.5, 5.64, 5.88, duration 4.719. Okay, so this is reaching 24 right now, like this. So if I make this a 3, I can't believe I need to have 2 calculators to make this. Okay, no. Good night, Grebo. Have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Hold multi on the clusters. Yeah, I don't have any clusters in my setup so far. So 4.1. Okay, so I'm not far from it. Okay, cool. And I'm starting to understand where things are coming from. Because that was the thing, is I didn't really understand how to calculate whether I was doing good or bad. And then you're just using flasks. So that's all the same, right? Easy enough. Then Mark of the Shaper is giving you the flat spell damage bump, which is what I don't have. Which makes sense. Presence of Chalupa, Divine Judgment. I don't have that. Okay, that makes sense. Cold damage over time makes sense. Yep. And then you just got some of, yeah. Okay, so it's actually off of by just a little things. Okay. So Mark of the Shaper, elemental damage, put that at 76, and catalyst it for caster. It's actually not duration that's the problem anymore. With the changes that I just did, it's actually other stuff now. So it's just needing to. Like I said, I just need to understand where the. So that boosts me up by 10k per, which makes sense. And then your gloves, I'm just gonna steal those real quick for this line here, because I'm lazy right now and I don't want to make a pair of these by hand. We want to get rid of everything besides this, and those. So that's 86k. Okay. 5-link vortex. Yeah, I'm not worried about the vortex at the moment. I just wanted to see what the multi was doing. Just very bare bones, trying to see what changes what. Was it study? %50% aura. My life is Tempest and Purity of Ice at the moment with Arrogance. It's also going to be a different build because I'm going for melding and stuff like that, right? I'm going more defensive than these setups are, so I'm not reaching these numbers. Right, you've got that. Then you've got that. That's just damage over time. Okay, makes sense. Right. Okay. So if we have that as that, that's just an Elder Ring. Mark, Presence. This thing is... very weird. You need to travel to the Scion ES nodes, just get the Maven Jewel for Neuromantic Aegis. That actually does save a lot of points, doesn't it? Depends on how far this goes, what you could grab from here. But, Jewel Socket might cost too much for it. Okay. Tranquility. I guess that makes sense. Why would it not be Tranquility? That's why you're wearing a Crown of Eyes, because it gives you Tranquility in play. Yeah. Tranquility. So 96k with this setup then. Okay. I see. It's fucking daunting. It can be, yeah. Okay, so I get most of the setup now as a... That's 98. Just see me not doing it. You know me too well. Oh, dot away. Right. Okay, so 96k. And nothing changed there. Inspiration. Duration's that, but that. Okay, I needed to do my dot DPS. Still say Surge is the better play there. But the mana cost goes up, which is, yeah. Swift is bad. Efficacy is good. Hyperthermia is good. Awaken. Those are both perfectly okay. Okay. And then Hatred is the thing I think a lot of people are running that I'm not, which is fine. I'm not going to switch those out. Run that, run those. So now... Yeah, I have Surge over here as a level 6. '21. Right. Well, it's a little bit, but it's not gonna move the bar too much. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not trying to get to your DPS because I'm not gonna actually reach your DPS level. I'm trying to understand just the math behind all of this. Like what I have to change to keep my numbers going up is what I'm trying to figure out right now. Like where's the build actually get its power from? So okay, so that makes me 1.6 mil theoretical. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, 2.5 duration. This is duration modifier, which is duration modifier 2.35. This one uses direct duration. This one uses duration modifier. I'm just gonna stop. Hell yeah, Doom Boys. I mean, it sounds good. Yeah, it's really annoying because all the calculators use different fucking variables for what they're looking for. So this one uses hit rate and duration modifier. So I have to keep reminding myself which one's doing which. Was on a small screen? Yeah, no, don't worry about it. That's Simul 30, thank you. Good luck. Ball Lightning Inquisitor. Um It's scary when I look at a build and I think this is probably not enough. Which is pretty nuts. Hmm. Ha 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 ha. Software dot brand clear. I'm a C minus clear according to the experts of clear. I don't mind. I don't mind it. I'm happy with my C minus clear. I don't think I do, Kaiser. I might. Hmm. The problem is how much defense I'm trying to put in. Yeah. It's definitely the defense. Drop melding. I really don't want to do Ubers without melding. Inquisitor Aegis. Hexblast not enough defense. I don't know. I don't know what 2-person Ubers are gonna look like. That is what I'm bashing my head against. Hmm. That is the problem. Trying to think of something that will do it.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My
Melding Aegis, good recovery. Reading chat. Yeah. I mean, yeah. The reality is the Inquisitor is the tankiest thing I could probably make. Most likely. That's isn't it? I mean, for the most part, yeah. You're a champ or something, yeah. Well, when I'm, yeah, I don't have a problem making another one. I don't really have a problem making another Inquisitor. It's just I need to figure out what spell to use, and maybe it is a brand. What a non-crit Storm brand looks like if we go this but non-crit. Why wide people hug? Why not? Everyone needs a hug. Hmm. We got the tab. Happens to the best of us. Hmm. Let's see. Let me start with a different perspective on how to make this build. Other one. Yeah. I mean, that's the problem, right? I don't know if that one is good enough to do that. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna poke Lime and see what he's got. And see if it's modifiable to it. Hmm. Let me grab my stat blood. So I can see. One week to put on your resub? I don't know. That's a good question. Hi, baby. What if I remake this guy in some fashion? What if I think... Love that. It's not, thank you. Yeah, the only reason I don't want to do BV is because BV is melee. Very melee. What if I thought about something wildly different all of a sudden? Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Kaiser. What if I go hatred based instead? But what becomes my defense and how do I make it work on this side? What's the thought process here? I was debating going hatred lone messenger. Oh, not lone messenger, hatred stacking. Instead of going lone messenger, go hatred EK. Because I was looking at the numbers for Winter Tidebrand and it looks okay-ish, but nothing insane. Just trying to figure out what to do build-wise, what to roll. I got a week to figure it out, so I'm not in a hurry, but just going through all the possibilities of what could be good. Because this and Flame Dash are my favorite characters of the league. So realistically, if I can in any way mimic these two, that would be very nice. EK cold right side of the tree. I don't know if it would be EK. I'm just thinking along the lines of that. Swap to Occultist and Power Charge stacking? Probably, yeah. What was the, Never change, Twitter, never change. I'm trying to find the Path of Exile Twitter. Damn it. Fizz-based spell. Skill and use beast to grow. Yeah, basically. Anything that's fizz-based would work. It doesn't have to be that. Except Bladefall. I do not want to play Bladefall. Yeah, I don't want to do BV. It's not BV or Bladefall. What you looking for? No. No. The thing. The jewel thing. The new... It's not on here. The new drop jewel thing. Yeah, this thing. That's the only thing not on Twitter. Ah. Auras from your skills have 23% increased effect on you. Always sap while affected by wrath. Aura skills other than wrath are disabled. This thing. Which makes me think hatred. I'm thinking so, yeah. I'm thinking there's one of each version. There's probably one for hatred. And if we're going by what they do, always brittle while affected by hatred. It's like 100x. Yeah, that's the problem. Brittle is pretty accessible, and losing your ability to use anything besides hatred is slightly questionable. Physical Hero Purity, Hero of Ash. Hero of Ice, yeah. Or Ash, I guess, depending on what you do. It's good with Supreme Ego, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. What if I go EK, Supreme Ego? What would it look like, and where would it come from, and where would it go? What does it do, Cat and I Joe? I don't know why that song popped in my head. That's old at this point. I'll need that bill in some form, even if it's not a starter. You can't use Grace or Determination. Yeah, that's true. So you're stuck with spell suppression and life. You can use several auras with Supreme Ego now. Right, it doesn't turn off your auras, so if you use them in some other way... Hmm. Yeah, the jewel makes it so you can only run... You can only run heralds if you go for that route. Ascendant Pathfinder for fake. This guy's bringing in some heat. I like this line of thinking. Hold on. Hmm. Hmm. How would we go about doing this? What would it look like? What would it do? Why would you eat your own shoe? All very good questions. What does this guy want? This careful planning for corrupting blood? Alright. Hatred EK Ascendant. What a league starter that would be. They tell you the meta is dead. Sounds fun. Well, I definitely had a pretty long league to myself. You can't use other auras. Well, you can, because you can use Herald of Ice and Herald of Purity. Because it says auras, not heralds. On the jewel. That one cluster should be enough. Oh, yeah, probably. How can it be really with no grace or determination? It can be very good. If you get, you know, the right things to work out. Arctic Armor is not an aura, no. It can still be very good. I don't know how good, but it can still be very good. Spell Expression is easy to get since we're in the area. Yeah, you can use aspects as well, yeah. Aspects are a thing. 50% more mana reservation? Yeah, but you can fight against it if you need to. Hell, if you just pick up both of those two, you're good to go. Bam. Hatred plus 1 or 2 heralds? Yeah. Ethereal Knives. Okay. Live tap. Yeah, I was gonna say live tap, baby. Okay. Hmm. Well, that's a no-brainer for starting wise. Yeah, no grace or determination is interesting. Temporal Rift hidden tech? Maybe. Hmm. Ashes is an option. Ashes is an option, yeah. It comes back into play with this setup. Thing is, Vitality is out. So regen or recovery is a problem. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Um. Interesting. Not that good for bossing. Very pog levels of freeze. Increased chill and freeze duration. Yeah. How's the wording on this thing? Not this thing. Oh, did I already close it? I already closed it. Shit. Oh. Always sap while affected by wrath. Aura skills other than wrath are disabled. Always sap. Always brittle. If it's the other one. Always brittle, huh? What would we pair it with? Yeah, so you'd still have freeze, chill, and brittle if that's how that would work. Plus new ring for double sap effect. Well, that's if I'm going wrath. I don't know if I'm going wrath. Pseudo sap effect. Oh, that. Right. Plus 7 flash charges each hit. Yeah, I mean you do stay topped off really well with that setup. That is true. Do some melding on this. I don't think I could get melding into a setup like this. I think it would be pushing too much. This is really good down here in terms of effectiveness for nodes. Where do I go from here? Always best with lots of small hits, yeah. So I ended up just going right, the Herald nodes from here is what I did. Right, and then cast speed was huge. Overload I'd be missing, but we don't need that because we got crit. Expensive, book together hatred effect, Crusader, Cultivate, Redeemer, then lock suffixes, Veiled Chaos, Aisling, spell damage, craft another good mod. Okay. Fair enough. Gonna be more powerful than going Void Battery Cultist to Assassin because you can fully convert. Right. Go Glacial Cascade instead. I mean, both have the same starting point. You're not wrong. We've got 6, 220, and 565. Depending on the hit, the brittle could be massive and carry the fuck out of it. EK does have a way higher fizz base, though. EK has the benefit of being the whole fucking screen, which is what made this guy so powerful. This area was just insane. All quality final explosion thing? True. Yeah. I like the idea, but I don't know how this would work, especially as a starter. But it could be really good. It could be spicy as fuck. Could be spicy as fuck. Need more life, though. Where would I be going? Would I go left from here, then? Go here and grab this kind of stuff. And then... I don't get a lot of regen. This doesn't seem like worth going for. Well, I want that, right? Yeah. Need aura effect. Yeah. Herald buffs, herald buffs. These are all heralds, so I would need the aura effect ones, right? Instead. Which are small, yeah. I could go this way and then also get pierced from there, which could be good. Along with the suppression. Yeah. And since we're here, we could always grab this to keep our life flask up at all times. And then the utility one for extra boost, so we're always going up in charges. Huh. Fizz, crits, life, crit multi. I mean, the tree definitely is pretty straightforward, I would say. What happened? I started thinking about maybe going Hatred Supreme Ego with the new Sublime Visions if it can be gotten from Shaper for Hatred with Brittle. Always brittle while affected by Hatred. We're fully, oh yeah, we're fully lost. We are about as lost as one can get. I'm debating many ideas. Some far worse than others. This is some density right here. That's really good. But at what cost? Reveal actual no brittle. If it says freeze, if I can always freeze bosses, hell yeah, I think it's still well usable. I don't have a problem with that at all. $111. I'm pretty sure it's gonna say brittle. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't say brittle. Brittle's so strong, I'm curious. It's the only reason I'm gonna say it's brittle and it's going to exist, and one, it looks like it's from Uber Shaper because of the Shaper stuff, and because everything else is disabled, I don't think a lot of people are wanting to play around it. I think it's still going to be expensive, but I don't know how many people want to do this. It says always, yeah. No, I feel you. I feel you. Don't worry. Is Supreme Ego even worth it? In this kind of setup, if I'm just gonna stack Hatred and then try to scale it, yeah. Because that's how I did this guy. This guy was done by just stacking Lone Messenger and stacking Herald of Ice. And it was really... Or Herald of Ash, sorry. And it was really, really strong. So if I can do the same thing, it could work out. I'm now level 96. That's too many levels. Do. Don't insert more hatred effect. You just run RF or build a better build benefit. I mean, sure, but where's the fun in that? Let's see. Yeah, because you do gain 25 extra as Fizz, and then you get more percent cold. So you get a lot from both. It's very strong for what it is. 2619, which is pretty nuts. Is an RF and aura? Spell AoE fire? I don't think so. It is not considered an aura. Let's see. Awakened added fire. Oh, for the +1 from the Fizz. A seal from Michigan. Okay. Supreme Ego Trinity. I was thinking about it for a second there. Where could I get more life that isn't going up there? This exact build. I mean, I don't know really what else you could do if you're disabling all other auras. Convert cold to lightning, then lucky non-lightnings. Yeah, but if that gym does happen to give brittle, then that would be Tempest shields, petrified bloods. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. More aura effect. I have to look and see how much that's doing. I'm gonna have to add it in manually, I think. Surge. You could do Cold to Fire and then do Trinity that way, couldn't you? It's almost too much. No. Hmm. Go the other side. Does it mean all damage can brittle? I don't know, Raj. Maybe. There's a 100% chance to brittle with cold damage. Ah, okay. I guess Empower. Very weird to put spells into this when I don't know what I want on it. I'm not echoing in here. Okay, I do echo in this one. Fair enough. Hmm. No, it would never be the major amount of damage. Was Breath? Yeah, it's... If I did Fizz Aligning and did one more conversion, I could get Trinity in there. Can we buff someone to Reaper? She's currently resident. That's beautiful. Also, no. Understandable. What a great day. Yep. Hmm. Hmm. No. Nah, there's no way this can be a league starter. I'll definitely have to give it a shot, but there's no way. I make this build in any way. The damage is there, but is there a cultist? Give us Supreme a go. Yeah, it's not League Star Jewel anyway, so the problem with that I see with it. So we can get running. Oh yeah, that's not a problem. Like it's I'm fully aware of the build, even if it did cost me like the chest is the problem. I'm just debating if if I can get EK going. I wouldn't make the same build. That's like 2 mirrors, I guess. Mage Blood was once again just stats, but could I do EK in some way again, but this time as something else? Can I get anywhere near the power of this EK? Again. But as a door. Yeah, that's what I was just about to think of. So what it would, I'd have to be a lightning converted EK. It's an interesting idea. Why lightning? The non-luckies. Hard to bootstrap. Yeah. Hmm. I don't look at Spark. I mean, I could go Spark, yeah. Just go Spark Door. That'd be something interesting. It's a build though, that people know is a build. But I mean, it's the league of things that people know that are builds. Hmm. Let's do that again. Cold Spark Occultist. Inquisitor, yeah. That's just Malika. Inquisitor. Yeah. That's where it comes from. Basically everyone in here is from Mathel's chat, and one of the dudes over there makes only Inquisitors. So he became a Door fan. Because Spark needs Pierce and projectile speed. Right. I mean, Spark is one of those things where it kind of does damage across the scale of things, is PF. PF is not as easy to spam and then move around and still keep damage. That's the problem. Spark's even better than EM. Yeah, I mean, the new bosses are going to be in arenas, so Spark is going to work really well for that. Because the goal is to... I want to have a skill that allows me to move after I fired it, and then it still does damage, because I can jump between safe spots and do all that. Yeah, for now, Burbs. I'm going to talk to Lime tomorrow and see what he came up with. Searing Bond. I thought about doing, like, Flame Wall or something again. I could do that. But I don't think those can carry 2 people's HP on Ubers. It might be able to, but I don't know. It might take too long to kill something. Left Searing Ray. Pretty sure that would lock me in play for way too long. Searing Bond or Searing Ray, Scorching Ray has quite a lock on it. Not really what I want to do. Yeah, I mean it's good. It's a good skill, no doubt. I'd just rather do Flame Wall if I was gonna go down that road. Just old school RF. Yeah, I was gonna say that's just old school RF. I mean Spark could maybe be the play.
Hail, God Slayer.
Maybe I do just do Spark Inquisitor. Is anybody running like Mega Spark Inquisitor last league? Is that a thing? Discharge denied. I did think about doing the Red Blade banner thing. But yeah, it is seeming more and more like Ignite is the play. What does that mean? Red Blade banner drops from the Lighthouse bosses, and it would have been much easier to make Ignite Discharge Chieftain as my starter. I mean, this does do it. If you get enough cast speed and duration, this will do damage as you're moving around. All the same as Ball Lightning does. Because I mean, realistically, that's what I'm trying to do. Is how do I make Ball Lightning, but don't do Ball Lightning? Fanaticism, by the way, I liked Fanaticism when I did it on Glacial Cascade. Do I still have that character? Fulcrum Door. Is he in One Piece? Oh yeah, he's in One Piece. Kind of in One Piece. This guy was great. This guy was speed incarnate. Yeah, I became Reap, but yeah. It was nice. It's not in full. Well, it's not in One Piece anymore because I'm missing a bunch of stuff. But yeah. Yeah, I'm missing. I'm missing so many links. Oh shit. But yeah, this guy was great. We're rebuild now. No, I'm not league starting this build. It requires too much stuff. I would not do that to myself. Reap Hatred Stacker. That's not a bad idea. Classic Frostbound Mark Mage. I wish it worked to the same level. Realistically, Relief Sand without reverse chill. It had reverse chill. We get Roots and now it cost like 400 mana cost. What? I forgot how much that one cost. It was like 100 and something. That more damage. When we were looking at it, when I rebuilt the idea, I couldn't figure out how to make it work. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like this. The reductions in cost. And then down here you go for these. Increased damage, reduced life cost. Down here as well. Grab these. It really didn't do much to me, and then you just regen the rest of it back. That was a really good build, actually. And that was 4-link, yeah. More than 15. Oh, there, yeah, there's a bunch. Hmm. Yeah, I wish I could make this guy again. But I don't think that's a possibility as a league starter, especially nowadays. Uriel's fostering armor. Way back in the day when it came out. Why you gotta be so good, ball lighting? What's wrong with you? Why can't you be like the other skills and be not nearly as good? Who made you so good? How dare you?
Hail, Godslayer.
Hmm. What do I want to do? There's too many options and not enough ahas. Warb is out, yeah. I don't really want to do Warb. Hmm. That's realistically just a problem of there is too many options. Ice Nova? Can't really do damage while moving with that. No attacks? No, I don't want to do any attacks. The main guideline that the only guideline I really have is skills that do damage while I'm moving. So, stuff like, you know, Ball Lightnings, Spark to a lesser degree is still safe. You know, this is still kind of doing damage while I'm moving. Explosion of Concussion Ignite. I mean, Ignite's, yeah, Ignite's the one that always does damage while I'm moving. Just something where I can, like, move from safe spot to safe spot and keep attacking. This damage is going to keep happening. Right, that's the main focus here. And there's a lot of skills out there that do that. It's just getting the right one is the difficult one here.
Hail, Godslayer.
Glacial Hammer. I don't think that does damage while I'm moving. Poison EK. Oh, I'm happy with ball lightning. I just don't want to do ball lightning right away again. So that's more so that. Ignite. But yeah, it's definitely leaning more towards ignite. Yeah, basically. Was that a good boss or not really, Barrage? It didn't have defenses. Do 1 billion damage. I really don't want to rely on that because while I could go that route, I don't think I can save anybody's Ubers if my call to fame is I do 1 billion damage but I'm squishy, because if I walk into an arena that's already fucked, minions, true. Totems. Now totems aren't out. As long as I can do something with them. I'm not opposed to totems. Spiders, no. Yeah, I'm mostly just afraid of totems dying when it comes to the Ubers. I wonder which one would feel tankier. Wave of Conviction, Ignite Elementalist, or Spark Inquisitor? One of the fights. Gotcha, Goobs, yeah. Spark. Yeah, I mean, Spark's gonna be closer to this guy. Is that door? It's a door. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've convinced myself it's a door.
Godslayer. Good.
Just because of the safety of being this is really nice. Hexboss door? Nah, Hexboss is... It's strong, but it's pretty clunky. Crit doors and non-crit doors. Third Medicine, Tempest Shield, Defiance Banner, Wrath Blessing. You're gonna be Tonky? Yeah. A Conviction door with Stormfire Ring. Be weird. Do a non-ignite. Yeah. The extra damage you get from something like that when you don't, and not having to mess with conversion is nice. Oh, you know what? It's already 3 a.m. I'm gonna call it there on today's theory crafting. Ugh. Yeah, this is non-crit. This is non-crit. The other benefit is if I do go this route, I don't have to make a +1 fire shield, which is an absolute bitch to make. And I can make a +1 lightning shield instead. I don't know. We'll continue on this logical train of a what the fuck attitude tomorrow, because for now I am Shabby Claw. Puppers? No, I'm good on puppers. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, being here, doing anything. Hopefully you enjoyed a Sharp Saudi, Wilo, Twitch, Barrage, Mr. Icy, Big Butts, Adamaze, Kaisers, everybody else that's lurking. Doomwises, thank you so much for chilling. Axel, Goobs. Greatly appreciate everyone sticking about. Can't sleep. Need to Monka freak out. Don't freak out too much. Peace out, trust. Lone Song. Spies, Demon, Bits, Greebs, Eli's. Many a bits. Greebos, Snuffies, Mutants. Nishas, and Enemies. Thank you so much all for the gifted subs, resubs, tier 3 subs, all the fucking things. Hopefully my brain or somebody else's brain can figure out something as of Friday. We got a while until our brains need to figure things out, but hopefully I can figure something out. Yeah. Just so many options for what to go. And they all sound decently okay. No stream tomorrow? No, I have a stream tomorrow. I don't see why not. I was gonna take it off, but I have photo work tomorrow, which I just basically ruins the whole day. So, yep. Basically, Exile, basically. Good night, Cold. You have a good one. Yeah, that's it. That's all there is to it. I'm gonna go get myself some food and some sleep, and probably keep racking my brain. Something between a door or a golemist. In doubt, Flask Finder. Yeah, maybe. Use Flask for the defensive side of things. I don't know. Fuck, too many ideas. I'm out of here before I keep thinking. Door. Golem Ignite build. Yeah, that was one thing that ran through at one point, was Wave of Conviction. Wave of Conviction, Golem Elementalist Ignite. Basically, the Penance brand setup that I did a while ago. But not Disintegrator, because I can't get a Disintegrator on day one, so get Wave of Conviction first. But yeah, golems for stats.